Good evening. How y'all doing? All right, we're going to continue on the power tech or the pyrotech, however you want to call him. Tonight, he's going to be my Mando, I think. Though I like to kind of look at that helmet, and there is an outfit that might actually suit him. Though I think I'll stick with my original plan that this guy would be a Mandalorian. Epic Games TV, welcome. How you doing? Well, he's not new. He's my my power tech. So I'm doing the power tech or the bounty hunter storyline now. I just finished off the Sage, got his heroic moment, so I left him at the beginning of Ilum. And now we'll work with this guy. Yeah. Yeah, early-ish. Yeah, he's like level 41. No. Did I? Trying to remember. What's that one look like? Ah, okay. That one's not bad. Trying to remember if I sent this dude armorings and all that. Should have actually been crafting that stuff, but I can do it over the weekend. Yeah. Well, the area that he's in, Alderaan is like 30s, you know, so. Oh, excuse me. Just let everyone know. January 6th. So the drops are still on. If you haven't got your mount, I imagine, unless you're brand new to the game, you probably have all the mounts at this point.
You're not Olgo. There's something you need to know.
Yeah, that's
close.
the subscription mount that they gave away for
Christmas. I must
Christmas.
ask a task of you. And the rivers swarm with Olgo murderers. Tell me, do you care for Alderaan? Or only for the house you serve?
I know who I am and what I stand for. Other alliances are for convenience.
Then I must trust you as my only hope. I am Sir Darius Pantir of the Queen's Guard. Queen Pantir was killed when her transport crashed in this river. Her body was found, but her crown still lies in the water. Find the crown.
Ah, there.
Evade the army. Take it to Captain Lieber of the Queen's Guard in the mountains. He can be trusted.
I'll do this, but don't tell me I can't wear that fancy hat until I hand it over.
Then I can rest.
Yeah, so it's the first, I think it's the first mount in the game where you can have your pet, and my pet seems to have conveniently vanished there. There we go. You can have a pet on the back and your companion on the side. And they gave this away to all subscribers for the holiday season, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't actually have too many so far. I should probably get some more. I like the little droids.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh, for God's sake, press the wrong one. Yeah, I love it. I think it's a brilliant game. I love the storytelling in it. And they really captured the Star Wars atmosphere. Good morning, Driller. How are you doing? Oh, we booked our tickets in the cinema to go and see The Goonies. It's coming into our local cinema on the 19th of January.
That.
Nice incendiary missile. Yeah, I can't wait because I never actually saw it in the cinema originally, so it's going to be fun. So a big giant bucket of popcorn and off we go. Ooh. Should be right here.
steal my present and expect me to make friends with you? You piss off.
Linda's loving her handheld console. Retro console. It's the Evercade. The Evercade EXP-R. And yeah, it works really well. I'm surprised.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Oh yeah, there it is. No, it's a retro gaming one. It's really nice. It came with the first 3 Tomb Raiders, and I got her the C64 cartridge number 1 as well. $27. That's cool. Yeah, because it's that kind of game, because you want all the different styles. Like, this guy's going to be my Mando, but I just thought of another kind of an outfit. I'll show you. There's an outfit that came into my head that I thought, ooh, it'd be kind of cool for a bounty hunter. If I can find it now. Let's see. So many cool outfits in this game, like really cool, you know. Ooh. I could get that outfit for my Sage. But I think I'll save up now for this character. Let's see. That's pretty cool too. There's one that I have in mind. Pretty nice Ramando type character right there. Yeah, because look at the armor, like the fire coming out of it and stuff. That's nice. Where is this? Damn it. Can never find him when I want him. It's actually quite a retro looking soldiery type one. And it was the helmet that he's on at the moment that kind of triggered it for me. There, that one. So that one kind of, that one might suit him too. That looks kind of cool. Not bad. Maybe better suited for a trooper, I don't know, but it kind of looks pretty cool, I think. So many cool outfits. Housing furniture, yeah. I actually I went looking for the housing broker for Tatooine, because I'd love to have a house in Tatooine. But But I can't find him. He's supposed to be on the station somewhere, but I can't find him.
And here we are. It's just as I predicted. A mere tool of the Sith Empire, just like the beasts in
Good
House
evening,
Thule,
Willie, over
sent
on
to
YouTube.
wrench
How
the
you doing?
throne of Alderaan away from those who rightfully possess it.
My Christmas was great. It was lovely. It was relaxing. It's still ongoing, really. You know, being a Paddy, you know, we tend to celebrate for extra long times. With everything. Paddy's Day turns into Paddy's Month, you know, and so on.
Go ahead and waste time babbling, pal. I get paid by the hour.
Fool. Don't you have any idea what you're trying to do here? What those monsters have put you up to? I was the only one strong enough to do what was necessary. The people of this world deserve a leader who will defend them.
I'll take another look, because I'd
Surrender
love
this
a
throne for
house
you
on
or
Tatooine.
for
Because I have
anyone
tons
else.
of furniture.
Only I can keep it safe. Only I can protect Alderaan.
Enough of your yammering. Die.
I believe I've tolerated your intrusion long enough. Destroy this assassin men! Defend your king! Defend Alderaan!
That.
$42 gig, yeah. Luckily here in Coos Bay I actually have fiber, so it actually only takes a few minutes. I really like this guy, the power tech. They're deadly. Oh, nice. That's not bad, yeah. If you enjoy it, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I just think it's great. But I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Yeah, wow, he takes them down really fast compared to the Sage. Okay, 1 second. There we go.
Oh, want a lot for Christmas.
Potatoes.
You're gonna get it
Haters. Yeah, exactly. He has his own store, doesn't he? He designs like board games and stuff, right? Yeah, feel free to throw in a link to it there if you like, because I'd like to actually check it out. What the? Yeah. But you know, for his board games and stuff. I keep meaning to ask him
This
for
is
it.
not over. I'm not dead yet. I won't let you win. I won't let the Empire's shadow fall over Alderaan.
So ends the reign of Boris Ulgo.
For Alderaan!
Ah, okay.
Area secure, everyone. Looks like the hard part's been taken care of. That's him, isn't it? Boris Ulgo has finally been defeated. The usurper's reign has finally ended. Lord Orin, the mission was a success. Boris Ulgo is dead.
Dead? That's no more than that traitor deserved, I suppose. Lord Victus, our house owes you and House Thule a great debt.
You are very gracious, your lordship. We are only too happy to grind this treacherous scum under heel on behalf of the people of Alderaan. Isn't that right?
I always get my target. That's all there is to it. You make it sound simple, but what you've accomplished is remarkable. You have removed
Shifty,
Boris
welcome
Ulgo
back.
from the throne and
How are you
proved
doing?
House Thule's
The
commitment
Santa
to the
costume,
future
yeah.
of Alderaan. So, you will have my
I got
support.
that. I got this for
Will your
Christmas. It's a
influence be
Rex and that.
enough to persuade those misled brothers and cousins of yours who have sided with House Organa?
I'll do my best, but the Organos may not take well to losing. I fear this conflict could be far from over. If you ever need my help again, you only need to ask.
I will certainly be keeping you in mind. Your work is done for the time being. You can go on about your own business.
House Pantier will never forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Interesting. Yeah, Christmas has been great so far. Really enjoying it. Very relaxing. Didn't overdo the food or anything this year, so it was good. All right. The Marines. Yeah. Okay. All right. You can sell trash. Oh, jeez.
All right.
That's better. Awesome. Thanks, Epic. Oh, very nice. That's for anybody watching. That's Patino Bones' real life store. He makes and sells board games, so you know, go check it out. That's pretty cool. It's good practice. Keep your brain focused. The Marines are around the side, I think. No worry, Shifty. Well, that was handy. Somebody cleared the place out.
Just had to put my mind to it.
I thought there was another quest that maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. I thought there was one for those banners too. 5 more.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing my epic long stream on New Year's Eve. As far as I know, I'll be playing Star Wars, playing this.
I took care of the Organon offensive. The Ulgos, too.
Now our army will easily take the castle. This could deliver an alliance with House Pantir. House Thull and the Empire have you to thank.
That was nothing. All in a day's work.
You are too humble. May only victory find you. For the glory of the Empire.
Captain, I admire your principles, but it is clear Organa offers no help on what matters most to House Pantir.
You need not try to sell me again on House Thule, Fixer. But who is this? What do you want with the Queensguard, stranger?
I recovered this from a river. You know what it is?
That is quite frankly unbelievable. We will, of course, analyze it to determine if it is a fake.
Captain, surely this will swear your vaunted neutrality. The Empire and House Thule giving you...
The symbolism does not escape me, Fixer. But that crown has never changed hands without enormous cost. What do you seek in return for the crown? An alliance? Or merely a deal?
You can't put a price on peace. So start handing me credits until I say stop.
But what of House Thule? We require a Pantir alliance and your loyalty to our empire.
You have neither credits nor crown in your hands, Fixer. We have dealt with mercenary avarice before. We are not without means.
Do not think this independence will go unnoticed by the Empire.
Ignore him. Yours are unlikely hands to have brought the crown home. But on such chances, our future turns.
This mount, of course, is the drop that's going on right now. You will get this for watching 4 hours of someone streaming Star Wars The Old Republic. You just need to have your account connected to Twitch. I think it looks pretty cool. That Rose Girls, welcome back. How are you doing? It is. It's a really cool one. It has all different kind of multiple sound effects, and it's really nice. Let's see. Okay, I've got to be freaking blind here. Where's the turning? Well, that's probably just directing me towards that heroic, I'm betting. Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
My sister sent it to me for Christmas. I presume she got it on Amazon. But she may have got it from eBay too. I think it was Amazon though. It's really cool. Really, really cool. And it's big. Let me show you there. So there it is. Yeah, it's really nice. So you can see the lights all come on. Got the back too.
Photon torpedoes, fire!
So it's pretty cool. I got a Lego Star Wars TIE Fighter too. I was thinking of doing a stream to build that one.
That's somebody's house? My entire block apartment back on Nar Shaddaa could fit in there. I'm gonna hate these people, aren't I?
I apologize for recalling you here, but I couldn't risk my cousin catching wind of this discussion. If his retreat from House Rist is any indication, the Durasteel Duke is already running scared, and I'd like him to stay right where he is. It may not be our goal, but crippling House Rist is worth noting. Consider this payment for supporting the Thule war effort.
Your whole family is on the Rist's hit list.
Thank you for the warning, but I don't think Rist is in any position to strike after your actions. What is the meaning of this?
I just caught this little rake of yours in a dalliance with my wife.
More like you caught your wife in a dalliance with me, cuckold.
Unless you want half of House Thule, questioning why we continue to keep you riffraff here, you'll grant me that winter haven of yours.
My grandfather's estate? Are you mad? That's half my family's lands. Advocate, kill this petty extortionist, and I'll double what I just gave you.
They're your credits.
Worth every last credit. Thank you, Advocate. Raffid, you're confined to your chambers indefinitely. Hope I do not keep you there for the rest of your natural life. Now get out!
My life or yours, father?
As I was saying, with House Rist unable to protect him, I have no doubt that Duke Corwin is seeking asylum with the Organas.
The Rists didn't know where we went. How do you?
Thule scouts reported spotting a civilian shuttle headed into Organa territory shortly after you breached House Rist's compound. There's nowhere left for my cousin to run. Go kick down House Organa's doors and give them hell. Expect a bonus for any additional Organa casualties.
Yeah, I think I'm wearing the leggings. Let's see. Yeah. And the boots.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Hang on, let's see if I can get a little bit closer.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Okay. So how was everyone's Christmas?
That should be House Alda's domain over there. They're not supposed to be really active in the war, but they'll definitely fight off intruders.
It was pretty cool to see Aaron got a 3D printer for Christmas. Those are nice. He's already got his Etsy shop up, which is awesome. It is, isn't it? It is. It's really cool. I haven't actually bought a tuning set yet for mine. Like I do the crafting, like to do them up and stuff like that. But mods and all that stuff, armorings and enhancements and all that stuff. But I haven't bought a tuning yet. But I have looked at them. They're really cool. Some of them look really, really nice. Oh, yeah. My Jedi costume, for people that are missing the Santa costume, my Jedi costume is apparently arriving tomorrow, so fingers crossed it fits. You know the way these things can be funny. I think I got the correct size, but we'll see. Chia, good evening. How you doing? Yeah, no worries. Good to have you here.
Get a look at that view.
Oh, why didn't it show
I think
that
that
one?
used to be the
That's a bit
Elysium.
weird.
That's where the nobility would settle disputes peacefully before they blew it up and went to war.
Excellent. She'll come back to empty beer cans strewn all over the house and unconscious ice hockey fans everywhere. Actually. Nice. Yeah, that's always a good idea. It saves a massive migraine headache later. Something up here. Is it a heroic? Oh, it's just repeatable, I think. Ah, yeah, okay. Heroics and weeklies and whatnot.
That's quite a palace. No wonder the Empire considers House Organa a threat. Just had to put my mind to it.
What? See, that's the second time that's happened. She just died for no reason.
Thought I was a goner.
That's the thing about that vehicle. I think it's got this very random effect that it's quite dangerous, so your companion can die. It's an AMD 3700X with 64 gigabytes RAM. An AMD 6800 GPU with 16 gigabytes video RAM. I have multiple drives in there. My storage is a 2 terabyte SSD. My main is a 1 terabyte NVMe. Yeah, it's very nice to have. Like, I mean, browsers just fly. You know, and I normally have multiple tabs open on a couple of browsers. So that works really well, and I do a lot of video editing, so that helps. Yeah, I think so too. I think maybe Red Dead Redemption 2, but the last time I checked it out, it ran just fine. Everything maxed out. Since I got the 6800 GPU, everything is just fine. I'll give you a look there. That's my system. Operating system is Linux, Solus Linux, which is lovely. And I just noticed I upgraded the kernel to 6.12.5. Very nice. Okay, no. Yeah, I did. I used to play Star Trek Online. I've got, like, I think 3 different accounts on there. My original account, sadly, because I had some very nice ships, I lost. I can't get it back. I can see my characters. When I log in with my other account. But I've a Steam one, I think, like a login with Steam, and I have another one as well. So I like it. I like it a lot. I like playing the storylines again in that one. It's pretty cool. Though I haven't been in there now for a while.
He's here! Stop him!
They're really good. They are. I was actually thinking in January of mixing it up a bit and maybe doing Friday nights of Star Trek Online. Very nice. Did they add any new playable races? When I was last in there, I think the Romulans were the last big one.
Valor, help! Someone is trying to kill me. Valor! Wait! Don't shoot. I'm not who you think I am. Look! See?
You've got 3 seconds to tell me where the real Duke is.
Huh?
It's okay, Muriel. There is no point maintaining this farce any longer.
Whoa, that's a lot of guys.
Don't be alarmed. This is a misunderstanding. I am sure we can reach an agreement without further bloodshed.
Oh, I'll definitely make up one of them. I was kind of hoping, like, for 10 years that they'd add the Cardassians. I think they'd be really cool to play.
You've got my attention.
The impersonator you've been
I'll
chasing
definitely
is
do that
Lady
then.
Muriel Corwin, the Duke's sister. If you want to see the Duke, you need only look there. The real Duke Corwin died almost a month ago while visiting to negotiate a treaty. Even using Kolto suspension, our attempts to revive him have ultimately failed. All we've managed to do is delay his bodily death.
Doesn't explain why you got his sister running around as a decoy.
Duke Corwin promised he'd rally nobles loyal to him to Organa's side, but his death dashed any hopes of those alliances. Lady Corwin agreed to help us and her.
Working
Strong
on a
family
Jedi Knight
resemblance
Marble?
allowed her to make a convincing double for her brother.
Shadow,
She
yeah, they're
does
really
kind of
cool.
have a case of the
I
howling
actually just
uglies.
finished their storyline.
We sent her to House Rist to maintain
Well, I
the
did it with a
illusion that the
siege.
Durasteel Duke was alive and well until she finished negotiating those alliances.
Gunslinger, yeah, they're pretty cool. I've one of them as well.
You may as well have put a blaster to her head yourself.
We never imagined someone could harm her while under the protection of House Rist. Since you're
fat
more than
Wookiee.
capable of taking Duke Corwin from us,
That'd
we
be
won't
awesome.
resist under 2 conditions.
Yeah, they haven't added
Leave
Wookiees as
peacefully
playable yet.
and speak nothing of this deception to anyone.
I'm not sure
Looks
why.
like
You
we're
think they
finally
would have
catching
been
a
one
lucky
of the
break.
first.
Will you agree to those terms?
Yeah. Bigfoot in Star Wars.
The Duke's the only reason I'm here. Keep your word, and I walk out nicely.
He's yours, bounty hunter. Just go in peace. Goodbye, brother.
Barristan.
You make sure
Not a cat.
he gets a proper burial.
Join Trill. Unjoin Trill. Very nice. So the Cardassians, they have their storyline, like the Romulans do. A Jawa Shadow would be absolutely perfect. Set him up to be wheeling and dealing around the galaxy.
Better not tell the Hunt Master he was already dead. They might make us do another one.
Okay. Okay. That's a shame. Because I think it'd be kind of really interesting. Jem Hadar, yeah, that could be interesting too.
This is a new low, Rafid.
You're accusing me. If anyone is...
Gentlemen, compose yourselves. Our esteemed guest has returned. We are busy, bounty hunter, and as you can see, Baron Zakar is otherwise indisposed. My nephew's last act was preparing a sum of credits. I can only assume they're yours.
This should cover it.
The Baron has no further need of your services. I have to assume the burden of managing my nephew's estate.
As the Baron's only son, I have first claim to succession, Hader.
Your claim was forfeit the moment you killed your father. As regent, the title passes to me.
Actually, Father, the Baron passed his authority to our advocate. Legally, the bounty hunter could name the new head of House Gerard.
Why do either of you deserve to be Baron?
Being my nephew's faithful right hand for years obviously makes me the most suited to this task. Besides, I've accumulated a tidy sum over the years. Appoint me Baron and I'll see you well rewarded.
Ha! Hader keeps his purse strings so tight he could garrote you with it. Grant me my inheritance, and I'll grant you a title. That's fair, right? You can make yourself at home whenever you like.
Should either one of them take over, we'll all end up hoppers or lapdogs to the Thools. If you would finally liberate me from these buffoons, I would be very grateful.
Enough pandering. What's your decision, Advocate?
All right, Hydor. It's yours.
Rafid, you are charged with patricide. Aitala, you will be married on the morrow.
You won't get away with this.
You can't force me to marry.
Your objections are noted and disregarded. Here, Advocate, gratuity for making the right choice. Consider yourself released from duty.
A pleasure doing business.
Money's nice and all, but was putting Hader in charge really a good idea?
Yeah, I normally try to mix things up and do things a bit different on all the different classes. Yeah, Marvel, you just did the mission too and you killed them? Yeah. Yeah, with this guy.
Dead ahead. Better watch your back.
You looking for trouble?
No need to be alarmed. I'm only here to deliver a message. It is unfortunate that our individual arrangements had us at odds earlier, but that's simply the nature of our business. My master wishes to ensure that there's no ill will left between us.
That would make for a fascinating stream, like me just sitting there for hours just typing away in a spreadsheet. Tracking everything. Oh yeah, jeez.
Steer clear of me, and you won't have any problems.
That is acceptable. House Rist will no longer interfere with your affairs. News Taro Blood will not take graciously, I'm sure. He fronted a considerable sum to ensure his rivals were dealt with. I imagine he'll threaten some
Eve Online,
reprisal,
yeah.
but I think we both know what Taro
Brilliant
Blood's
game,
word
but
is
it's
worth.
so detailed. I keep meaning to get in. Like, I got into it years and years and years ago. And then I switched full-time to Linux. And, of course, I couldn't play it for a while. And I never managed to get back into it. But I've always wanted to go back and try. But it's very daunting, you know. I think this ship is pretty cool too, you know. It's kind of like Boba Fett's ship, but different at the same time. I think I know that one, yeah. That one was out a long time ago. It was really cool, though. I used to love those text adventures. I actually have tons of them.
Bioscan incoming.
The Durasteel Duke, confirmed. Guess he wasn't blaster-proof after all. You're clear to move on.
Any word on our rival?
It's been confirmed that Irido-san was disqualified in his sleep weeks ago. Guess he got sloppy. Competition's thinning out, Hunter. Try not to slip up in the last leg. Luck out.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Remember Lord Daka?
Oh, you get to see what he
the
actually looks
Altakas
like.
announced his triumphant return home from harrowing captivity. He's already being asked to travel and talk about it.
Seems to me I should have a share of the credits for that.
Good point. I'll see if I can't get in touch with his people. So, been wondering what kind of people put classified government doodads in their kids' heads. Figured there had to be something in the official records I could dig up.
Don't suppose you found something worth some credits?
I wish. Nothing came up in official channels. Means I probably wasn't born on the smuggler's moon. But I figure someone in Arshada's gotta remember them, right? Just have to keep asking.
You must have some notion who they were.
No, but I like to imagine they're smugglers, tragically shot down hauling a cargo of illegal gizkas.
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll be really tough. But that's good that it was that popular, you know. It's a pity they didn't kind of turn it into a business. That would have been awesome for them. Wait. Yes! My favorite planet, I think. Tatooine is next.
Uh-oh, Krista's calling on an emergency channel. Better patch her through.
Finally, you're some hard critters to pin down. Ignore my recording for Tatooine, Hunter. Everything's changed. That slicer selling the Great Hunt list started a trend. Somebody told your target he was a marked man. Naturally, he decided to make himself scarce.
I don't care if he knows I'm coming. Just tell me who he is.
You're after Tiresias Loci, a scoundrel who's been on the galaxy's most wanted list forever.
The Tiresias Loci? That smuggler cheated the Hutt Cartel, Exchange, and Black Sun gangs out of a fortune.
And he's been buying himself out of trouble ever since. 2 days ago, your rival bounty hunter shot down Tiresias' ship over Tatooine, but then lost him in the desert.
Got any intel on this other hunter?
Already told you everything the Huntmaster lets me. Focus on Tiresias, and you'll surely bump into him. The good news is Tiresias is Deveronian. He shouldn't be hard to spot.
That's true. I've seen 2 Deveronians my whole life. They've got red skin and 2 big horns on their heads.
Talk to the spaceport traffic control droid at Mos Illa. Find out if any Deveronians have been through there recently.
Spaceport droid Mos Isla. Got it.
Tiresias has a reputation for being slippery. When you catch him, better hold on tight. Good luck, Hunter. Krista out.
I love Tatooine in this game. They really brought it to life.
Changing bulb 8309B bathroom to blue.
Operator Minok Fodder 62009er, please stand by for landing clearance.
I'm looking for a Deveronian named Tiresias Loci. Got any record on him?
Scanning databanks. 1 moment, please. Records indicate only one Deveronian present at the spaceport. A merchant named Gellar Royne.
Bet you anything Gellar Rowing is an alias for Tiresias Loci.
Where can I find this Deveronian merchant?
Gellar Royne's vessel is awaiting departure clearance in docking bay 64. Do you wish for me to contact him?
I want my visit to be a surprise.
Very well, but he is scheduled for takeoff soon. If you hurry, you might catch him.
How long can it take to get departure clearance from this lousy spaceport? Stupid locals. You look lost, friend. Can I help you?
Are you Gellar Rowing?
That's right. Rowing's the name. Speeder's my game. You in the market? One of the new T9s, perhaps? Unfortunately, I'm a bit rushed. Look me up on Nar Shaddaa, won't you? The name's Rowing. That's R-O-I-N-G.
Drop the act. You're Tiresias Loci.
Sorry, I don't know any Tiresias. Who exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a bounty hunter. What else would I be?
That's absurd. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Shoot, you fools!
Trouble on the way.
Stop. I surrender. I got no loyalty to that scum. He left us here to die. The pay is great, but he never said we'd go up against anything like you.
What are you making for this job?
10 times our usual rate. He was desperate. Now I know why. I don't want any more trouble. I'll tell you everything I know. The Deveronian said a bounty hunter shot down his starship. He walked across the desert to reach Mos Illa. Blasted lucky he made it.
I do like the new graphics. The new details are incredible.
Tiresias has a bad habit of surviving.
Not just that. He can turn around even the worst luck. I've seen it. This bounty hunter caught up to us. Nasty little Rhodian. Before we could draw blasters, the Deveronian cuts a deal. Not only did he buy off the bounty hunter, he convinced him to sell his own starship.
Yeah, they just recently did a massive upgrade to it. Like, their faces are a lot more detailed now, and they're continuing to do more work on it too.
Where did the bounty hunter go after selling his ship to Tiresias?
The Rhodian's celebrating with a private party at a club outside of town. He's thrown around credits like sand.
I cross-referenced the ship's registration with known Rhodian bounty hunters. Found your rival. Vibu Lunx. Deadly accurate with a blaster, but has a reputation for laziness. I'm surprised he made it this far.
He won't be going any further.
If Tiresias bought off your rival once, he might try it again. Use a bounty hunter to fight a bounty hunter?
That's useful information, right? Please, let me go. This was never personal.
If I ever see you again, you're a dead man.
You got it. I'm officially retired.
Good idea letting him live. He'll warn the other mercenaries to stay out of our way. Let's drop in on your rival hunter's big party. It's the only lead we've got.
Ah, another mercenary. If you hold a moment, I can provide directions to the research center.
I wasn't aware of any research center.
You're... sorry, my error. Much of the Imperial traffic we get is assigned to the archaeological expedition. Security, scientific equipment. They don't tell me what it's for. In any case, if you're looking for work, you might want to speak to Captain Gola.
I'll pay your captain a visit.
These are the center's coordinates. I'll alert them that you may be coming.
What a cool mount. I hope to do more like this. It would be really nice.
I don't know what you're doing here, bounty hunter. Nobody on this dust heap worth killing. You interested in striking a blow against the exchange? Sooner the Empire tightens the noose, the sooner most of us can ship home. Gangsters are smuggling our explosives out of Mos Ila, selling them to the Republic. We need to show them it's a bad idea.
If there's payment involved, I'm interested.
Teaching the Exchange a lesson shouldn't take long for someone of your skills. We can buy a few hours. The Exchange has been hiding their haul in back alleys until they consolidate for a big shipment. We need our explosives back, and we need to find out who's running their operation. If you'll help, I'll get you locations for all suspected stashes. But be careful. We've already lost good soldiers to the Exchange guards.
Nothing will stand in my way.
If any of their men attack, search them. They must have a base, a way to communicate. Retrieving the explosives is important, but we must get to their leaders to stop this problem for good.
Keela, I need those water readings. We won't get more supplies without a report.
Sorry, sir. I'll check soon as I can. Sand in the gauges.
Blast. Bring in some local technicians. See if they can fix us up while I greet our guests. Captain Bardengola, Imperial Reclamation Service. I've run excavations on Zeost, Malachor II, and Nimdrovis. But add a little heat and dust and we've got nothing but trouble.
Who's calling the shots here?
I run the crew's day-to-day activities, but we report...
Captain Golar and his crew report to me. I am Darth Silthar. They are my hands, digging and scraping where I cannot. We came to Tatooine to solve a mystery. One of dead men and desert secrets. Not for conquest, but for power.
First Imperials, now Sith Lords. Not the Tatooine I expected.
The Empire recently found a damaged shuttle drifting through deep space. It came from a Zerka Corporation research base on Tatooine.
Zerka had Tatooinian artifacts they claimed were the find of the millennium. Mystery devices with the energy throughput of a sun. But a month after the shuttle launch, their research base disappeared. Zerka never came back.
Somewhere in this wasteland is power enough to destroy a world, remake a galaxy. My team is going to find the Zerka base and these artifacts along with it. We will learn their secrets. Will you join us?
For enough credits, I'll find anything you want.
Oh, this is wonderful. Our family is growing, Captain.
If you say so, my lord. Welcome to the team.
Now, scattered across the desert, sheltered within caves, live a people called the Sons of Palawa. They are an exacting and ritualistic tribe, come to Tatooine to test themselves against the elements. A settlement nearby has something we need.
Test themselves how?
They pound their fists into sand, drill for water instead of using vaporators, what you'd expect.
Most importantly, the Sons of Palawa possess a clue to Zerka's fate. What did you call them, Captain?
Experimental battle droids, armed with turbo lasers, shields, and who knows what else.
Zerka droids, no doubt rebuilt by the Sons of Palawa. And the tribals are not inclined to share.
Perhaps we can negotiate an exchange.
After the Empire took Mos Ila, the Sons of Palawa decided we were invaders. They'll shoot anyone who gets close.
But why should that stop you? If the droids truly are from Zerka, I want their secrets. Dissect them, peel the droids' armor, and bring the captain their Verba brains. Then they will lead us to the missing Zerka base.
Yeah, I think that might be a nice idea, like to put in the extra night at least for January and do some Star Trek Online. It's been a long time since I played it.
Trouble on the way.
Oh, wide is the radius. Oh, okay. You can go way out there.
I'm not scared of you.
Shifty, welcome back. How are you doing?
Trouble on the way.
Okay, I need to find 2 more. Aha, there's one. I need to find 1 more. So I meant to ask, is everybody enjoying their Linux installs on their PC? After Christmas morning. I'm on Tatooine right now. Probably my favorite world, actually. Oh, wow, okay. Not sure. I think I might prefer the helmet there, but I can add the helmet as a costume piece. Access encrypted communicators. Okay. Now what's this? Heroic? Nope. Okay.
Welcome to Tatooine. I understand you have been a far better servant of the Empire than your appearance would lead one to believe.
My relationship with the Empire is strictly business.
Then perhaps you will be interested in this opportunity. I was wondering, in all of your travels, have you had much experience with Force use among lesser alien species?
I'm not exactly an expert in the Force.
Have you ever fought the Jawas, natives here? I was told they would give us no trouble. Is it possible they use the Force? A dozen of my officers were killed by the vermin, all with burns from lightning. If the Jawas are using the Force to resist our occupation, we must bring proof to the Dark Council, so that they may crush the threat.
That's ridiculous. No squeaking scavenger can master the Force.
That's why I need proof. No Sith will believe it otherwise. But listen to what we've just discovered. The Jawa tribes are not as isolated as we thought. Apparently, they communicate with each other using secret relays in the deep desert. If they're training Force users, those relays will be our way to find out where and how.
Are you just running your mouth? Or are we gonna ask me to do something?
I'll offer a solid bounty if you'll bug the relays for me. But be careful, they've got reconstituted assault droids around every one, and the messages are in code. The communications relays are in the desert outside Mos Ila. If you want to help, plant these bugs on them, then hunt down the ranking Jawas in the area. If we're lucky, one of them has the cipher for the code.
You all right?
it is.
Do tell. That's not going to happen. But if you think we're treating you unfairly, perhaps we can bring the exchange.
Okay, access communication station and obtain Mas Isla attack plans. Cool. Okay, that's a heroic. Oh, good. Yeah, I think we definitely solved that problem with the mic. Just having too many devices turned on.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Level 43, cool. Right.
You're gonna get it now.
Yeah, this guy does incredible damage, like, compared to the Sage. Forgot about his jetpack.
Your smuggling ring is broken. Here's everything I could salvage.
Excellent. I was hoping that was you I was hearing about. The local authorities have been all in a dither about an unprovoked massacre of suspected exchange members. I hope this compensates you sufficiently for your time.
Criminals and vagabonds. Everywhere on Tatooine, the Empire's great works are besieged by criminals and vagabonds.
Major Veer, sir, you have a guest.
A hired gun. Just the sort of blunt instrument required to remove the scum from this worthless planet.
Bring me up to speed.
As I was just explaining to the lazy sots in my command, the Exchange Crime Syndicate is flagrantly defying the Empire's directives. They're banned by Imperial law, yet they've given refuge here to dozens of murderers, spice dealers. They've even started processing spice outside Mos Illa. And yet my men refuse to act.
But sir, we lost 15 men in our last attempt.
Quiet! I am well versed in this company's many failures. Clearly, I must turn elsewhere to see Imperial law restored.
You want the area clean? I can make it spotless.
Actual results. Pay attention, men.
Need to
The
grab some
job
more
is
water?
simple. The spice processing operation outside Mos Illa must be completely obliterated, and its guards killed as a lesson. With their men dead and machinery destroyed, the message will be
Strawberry. Sparkling water.
I look forward to seeing you when it is done.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Please use all products only as intended.
Not going to be turning that one into. Might hang on to that helmet for a short while, but
Be well. Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek. Naya memgem kaligam, gegwa nam karak naya memak. Kam inu nemuk, naja naya akam memnik miraka.
You lost me.
Memunya nepebjang, hapakra wama nimpam. Laporam amka, mamni nikag, nagnaya mamni kamgram. Kala jiwa nimok, ebemgam nyama naya aikam.
Were you planning to pay your lab rats anything?
Nuk inu nemnu, amka aka memperlak palak. Memgam gamgi, nina gegwan, amnerna hanak, nemua bemguana, kumia yang memgamba paka.
Oh, okay. Okay, just outside. Junk droids, okay.
You're gonna get it now.
Okay, that's that one done.
Your device worked well. The droids are destroyed.
Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka najaki namabamyak. Nulilak apa jam kamgram. Amka nem nang nemua inuk.
Just thought of something. Right, for those interested, the War of the Rohirrim, you know, the new Middle-earth movie, the anime. It was a complete flop in the cinema. So it got pulled from the cinema, and today, the 27th, it has been released to streaming. So you should be able to get it on streaming services now. People have given out about like the frame rate or something like that, but that the anime didn't suit cinema or something. I honestly don't think I'll watch it, like, but I don't think anime suits Middle Earth anyway. I love anime, but it's just a different type of genre. But if you're interested in watching it, it should now be available on your streaming services to rent or buy or whatever. It only lasted 2 weeks in the cinema, and it was a complete flop apparently.
Travel route is confirmed.
Right, off we go.
We've seen how interested the Exchange is in our weaponry. Let's give them a special demonstration.
You're gonna get it now.
somehow just feels wrong killing Jawas. I think that's it. I think we're done here. We are. Cool. I am extremely tired. We've had 2 nights in a row, Christmas night and last night, of like really severe storms. There's a lot of power outages across southern Oregon right now. Like I got to sleep Christmas night. I didn't sleep well Christmas Eve and only got like about maybe 2 hours sleep. And of course we had Christmas Day. And I went to bed like, you know, wrecked on Christmas night. Got about 2.5 hours sleep, and geez, the greenhouse just started rattling and things were bouncing around on the deck, and just kind of jumped up wondering what was going on. And we had it was short but a pretty major thunder and lightning storm. And I was just wide awake for the rest of the night. Like that was, you know. Got up, made it short. Saber, good evening. How are you doing? Hope you had an excellent Christmas. I'm looking forward to the new year. But yeah, so that was Christmas night, and then a storm again last night, and I'm wrecked.
Look sharp, men. This is what success looks like. An entire exchange operation crushed
Pretty calm
like
now,
an insect. May your accomplishment inspire them to do their own jobs half as well.
We just have to settle up and we're done.
Our Empire's success reduced to a financial transaction. There you are. Your work here was certainly satisfactory. Our Empire's standing will be much improved thanks to your work. Farewell.
Level 44, excellent. Yeah, it just kind of hit out of the blue, you know, we weren't really expecting it. Because it's been quite warm. Actually, that's probably what caused it, but it's been surprisingly warm for this time of the year.
What dark secret shall I share with you? Begone.
I must thank you for the work you did with the Jawa communications. The bugs you set are already transmitting. Any rebellion the Jawas plan will come straight to our ears. I trust finding the cipher gave you little difficulty.
Let's see if this confirms your theories.
Let me transmit the code to our surveillance team. Yes, the Jawas speak of spirit wielders, those who possess the magic of their shamans. I assume they mean the Force. Their young go to a secret training ground to learn the shaman's magic. They're building an army there. We must stop them. This shaman, the one training their armies, we need to bring her into custody, study her, learn what she is made of.
What's in it for me?
Your going rate for Force users will be fine. Please take her alive. The Sith must observe her using the Force. There is little her corpse can tell them. I hope I can rely on you to make this happen.
Yeah, I think so. Every day, like every morning I get up, there's warnings on my phone.
I'll hunt down this so-called
wind
shaman.
warnings, high surf
Your enthusiasm is admirable, but I wouldn't suggest capturing a Force user without a means to restrain her. This colony was recently favored by a visit from a Sith Lord, Lord Biro. She's known for having captured Jedi. Seek her aid. I'll tell her to expect you.
Of course. Hello. You must be the bounty hunter sent by Commander Villos. I'm surprised someone of your reputation would even take this job.
Wow.
The idea that a
think
Jawa,
you've overdone
the
your own
lowest
mascara
sort of
there.
alien scum, has the discipline it takes to use the Force is nothing short of insulting. These Jawa shamans are simply charlatans putting on a show for the gullible. However, if it were true...
The only way to know is to go after them.
No. This has the potential to sow chaos throughout the Empire. Imagine if no one respected the power of the Sith, if they believed the lowest slave could muster the same powers. For the sake of the Empire, it is crucial that the Force remain mysterious. The province of the elite, not Jawas.
You'll get no argument from me.
Find this Jawa training ground, hunt down this shaman, but kill her and any Force users you see. Bring Commander Villos a regular Jawa warrior and tell him it's the shaman. Any studies will prove conclusively that Jawas have no connection to the Force.
I will help you preserve the power of the Sith.
Your loyalty is appreciated. I forged these shackles myself to hold Jedi and cut off their connection to the Force. Using them will suggest the danger this shaman poses. Just take care which Jawa you use them on.
I love Tatooine. It's so cool.
on the way.
Oh yeah, Saber, War of the Rohirrim. Sorry, I missed that. It lasted 2 weeks in the cinemas. It's now been pulled from the cinemas because it was a complete flop. However, the good news is that it was released today on streaming services. So you should be able to watch it now. Or at least over the weekend. Oh, I'll give it a watch too. I'm a fan of anime too, but I don't think anime really suits Middle Earth. But we'll see.
Tuka Amishka, Kabanu Tasma Watila. Kichuki Hasadu Banko.
I don't have to justify myself to vermin like you.
Kuka de Chosti Nawakuchusa, yo Makta Chipompota. Kawache, Kopa Lupa. Flipanega Tweety, hey, Boka Donko, Wana Wanga.
Sith doctors are very curious about the source of your powers.
Mo Gutuni Ompi Bedwana, Nipopo Chopa Uma. Yokoto Crispa Okabi no Bata. Bedwana Urbi Kilawato Banki, Donko Potokanoda.
You're gonna get it now.
Kosa, Punyo Blasto Wankikira Tokonchi.
Apparently people were saying it didn't suit the big screen because the frame rates were too low or something. Yeah, it's based on Helm Hammerhand. I thought it was like about. They're saying he's about 183 years before the Lord of the Rings. So maybe, yeah, I remember it being, or at least I thought it was like about 300 years before it, but I'm probably wrong.
Ah, excellent work. We'll take this wretch to Commander Villos now. Talk to him if you want to learn what comes of it.
He was Helm was probably the most famous of the Rohirrim kings, apart from Theoden. He defended the Riddermark from a Dunlanding invasion. Actually, I think the guy who led the Dunlandings was actually a Rohirrim lord at some point. I think he was like half Dunlanding or something like that. And saw them as being like hard done by, which they were really. So he invaded. He was a real, really tough commander. But the big thing about Helm was that he used to sneak out of Helm's Deep. That's where it was named after him. He used to sneak out at night into the enemy camp and beat the enemy to death with his bare fists. He was immensely strong, apparently. So that's what the movie is about.
Seeing elevated activity in exchange comms.
That whole
We need to
war.
find out what they're up to.
Ah, I'm glad you came back. When my men brought me that shaman, it looks like she put up quite a fight.
I think you can say those Jawas learned their lesson.
Now that we know their so-called shamans have no true force powers, we can crush their pathetic rebellion. Thanks to you, we can proceed with our colonization of Tatooine without delay.
I don't know if it's true. I saw one person comment that anime is traditionally 12 frames per second, and that looked absolutely terrible on the big screen. I don't know though. Like, I'd have to see it for myself. You know, like I'm not going to judge it until I actually see it for myself.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, exactly. And on an even more exciting note, you know, I never got to see the Goonies in the cinema as a kid. So on the 19th of January, because it was made in Oregon, our local cinema up at Pony Village is bringing it in. So we booked it today. We booked our tickets, and we're going to go watch the Goonies in the cinema on the big screen on the 19th of January with a giant frickin' bucket of popcorn. Okay, what is...
I've got the best hardware and the best prices. Good hunting.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
I don't know why I did that. Shifty, exactly. Same with me. Yeah, I love all things Tolkien, Star Trek, Star Wars. Just, you know, I'm sold. You know, I watch them all. So Drilla, if you're still there, did you get to play any of those games? They look pretty cool. Well, I know the Warhammer one, like I have it. That expansion, the Prophecies expansion, is actually really cool. What the heck? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I like all the Star Wars stuff. Well, I mean the one set in the High Republic was a bit iffy, alright, but I really like the new one, Skeleton Crew, because it's like the Goonies. It's got that lovely sense of you know, childhood adventure, you know.
Scared of you.
It brings back memories of the Goonies and E.T. for me. We'll get the bones. Yeah, no worries. About which one? The Warhammer one. The Warhammer one is an expansion for Inquisitor Martyr. So it just goes into, it doesn't matter which one you start. Like if you start Inquisitor Martyr, everything is loaded up. If you start it with the Prophecies, everything is loaded up. They're both the exact same. But you'll get all kinds of new weapons and character classes that you can play, which is really cool. Right, I need 5 of these things. It's a very good game. It's incredibly atmospheric, very Warhammer. Yeah, no worries.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Astrometica. Yeah, that one looked very interesting.
I am Fair One of the Sons of Palawa. You have won this
Baldur's
battle,
Gate
and I
3.
call for
Oh,
parley.
well done. That's
You
fantastic.
brutalized our keepings.
I
Tell
don't
us
have it
why
yet.
our wives
It
and
looks
children
amazing.
weep, so that this feud may be honorable.
It's nothing personal. I go where the contract takes me.
I understand. I was once like you. We know about the Empire's expedition. Whatever you're after, you won't find it. The desert protects its own. And though we can't keep you from departing, beware Tatooine.
170
beware
hours. Wow.
our vengeance.
Well,
You've
you got
made
your
an
money's
enemy
worth.
today.
You won't survive long enough to get revenge.
And your bloodlust will lead to your death.
I absolutely loved the first two. I do own those. I completed those like back in the day. Brilliant games.
not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
What exactly am I supposed to be doing with these shady individuals? Doesn't look like I'm supposed to be killing them. Wait. Okay, sorry. I'm not supposed to be killing them. Well. There we go. Mass Effect, I didn't. I never played them. Exodus. Yeah. Yeah, that could be very interesting, yeah.
Data received. We'll get straight to decrypting it.
Cool, so that's all you gotta do. You go around to all these points. This is like a holiday thing. And just do that. That's pretty cool. I'm not big into them. I like watching them, but I'm not big into playing them. I'm extremely fussy about the games that I play. Alright, let's...
What's wrong, Hale? I can sense your fear.
Sorry, my lord. I'm remembering that time on Ziost, when I was buried alive.
That's good. Use that fear, Hale. Let it push you. Ah, Did you bring us the droid mines?
I obtained the parts, but it riled up the tribals.
That is of no concern. The Sons of Palawa will not trouble us. I sense we'll do incredible things together. Zerka's discovery is out there somewhere, sending ripples through the Force.
Let's get the vertebrains analyzed, my lord. Keela.
Memory wipe destroyed the old files, but it looks like the Sons of Palawa bought the droids from Jawas.
All right. Guess that makes the Jawas our next lead to the Zerka base.
Would the Jawas trade with the Suns?
They'll sell their goods to anyone. Mos Ela was originally their trading post.
The Jawas are one of the native species, primitive masters of machinery.
They swarm like rats during the trade season, selling droid parts and generators. Then it's back to the desert.
In my dreams, I see one band that remains in the wastes near this city. Find them. I must meditate.
This is a job to me. When do I get paid?
When you return, I think. Then you can have your credits.
Show the vertebrains to the Jawas. See if they can't identify the source. They won't have records, but they're clever. Good hunting. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and stay cautious.
There was one that I spotted a while ago. Ooh. Yeah, that's the Mandalorian. Like that's actually really cool. Let's see. That'd be kind of a cool Mandalorian one too. Very clone. That one. Oh wow, that's kind of interesting. I'm not sure it would suit a Mandalorian, but it's definitely like really cool. Yeah, kind of more primitive looking Mandalorians. Cool.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Just want to check out here. There we go.
Wama otoja koga utapawa du bambawula.
Jawa, I have parts here from a droid you sold. I need them identified.
Kokola kopana tejaka. Magusa no pachonki fa guta jioto India.
Just take a quick look. I won't keep you from your work.
Sure, dope. Slim gushu sternly. Shisa kawaki otabu banda baki wanki. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana. Ni popo chopa uma.
You're gonna tell me what I need or you're dead.
Sabi otra pata niente fare monotsuki batontoton. Joaquin Wampa, la agua del costo un paso do bisca. Nero adesso slimo, crispa do kanki con che cupa. Chapon ka ultman gisa, chapod I kafuan chawa.
The transport module. What strangers did it belong to?
Ola pakisa, tila kaya trek, grola waska kwa bubana. So how do punyo is di moto, se go to wupi wupi. Fui panega twipi, hey, poka donko, wana wanga.
I guess it might be worth something.
Andi kwa hey, kuma. Yuna liska chanaga wa, chi, kaspeina kontrinka.
How about you just get lost?
La poda na wauke no ia.
Actually, it'd be faster just to
Never been so happy to wander into a scuzzy dive. Anything is better than that heat.
All right, everyone get the equipment packed. Hale, see to the speeders. Look at you. You're starting to look like reclamation service material, covered in dust like that. Did you track down the Jawas?
I found the Jawas. It didn't take much to make them give up this.
Looks like a stasis crate. The sort Zerka used to transport samples. Won't be easy to unseal, but we can peek inside. Keeler, run it through the analysis grid.
On it. We'll keep the sensitivity low. Don't want to pulverize any artifacts inside.
Definitely something in there. Alien device of some sort, roughly spherical, contained in a Zerka energy field. Blasted odd.
This device, is it what your Zerka records talked about?
It's part of the collection, probably, but I had the sense Zerka found something bigger, too. First pass shows the artifact is over 10,000 years old. Probably distortion. The energy readings are unstable.
Give me a few days to pop it open, and we'll run the scan again.
I won't bore you with the science. Lord Silthar's on a pilgrimage, and we're getting ready to move to the forward research outpost. But we may need you again soon.
This mission isn't over. I'd like to see it through.
If you're heading to the desert, contact us at the first station out from Mos Ila. Lord Silthar should have a lead on the Zerka base by then. In the meantime, we've got an artifact to study.
What can I get for you? Come back anytime.
Travel route is confirmed.
This is Captain Gola, Reclamation Service Outpost 701. It's good to see you again. My team's still searching for the Zerka base, but we've hit a snag. that, frankly, we can't handle ourselves.
I've solved your problems before. I can do it again.
After you left for the Jawas, Lord Silthar had a vision. Something about the natives, the Sand People. He flew a speeder into the Dune Sea, but we lost the tracking signal in an energy storm. Silthar was summoning lightning.
Lord Silthar can summon lightning?
Lord Silthar is a powerful Sith. We've seen him use the Force before, but only ever in desperate circumstances. Lord Silthar was following a dream, the same way he found the lost temple of Zeost and the crystal caves of Molivar. He told me the Sand People and their spirit guides were the key. He was looking for some sort of compass.
The natives? What are they? What could they do to Silthar?
I don't know. They're savages. Still, I wouldn't think they could kill him alone. Find the spirit guides and find him. When you have answers, come to our forward outpost. Otherwise, I don't know how this mission can succeed.
Okay. Okay, bonus updating.
Get it now. Buster.
Okay, that's stage 2. Defeat Kortawa, the Hunt Master.
We're gonna get it now.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, it makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, really had to see it. 6 feet 2 in a car.
There he is. Alright, use the compass to locate Darth Silthar. How are you doing tonight, Exiled? I hope you had a good holidays. Or are having a good holidays. Just remember that one, just in time. Okay. Back over here. Excellent.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
He really is like a pyrotech rather than a power tech. Like everything is flames.
Lord Silthar?
Did Captain Gola send you? Such a good man. A pity he didn't send young Hale, but the honor is yours. You will hear my last words.
Slowly. You're not gonna die, my lord.
It is kind of you to lie. The Force called me into the desert. I sensed what Circa found. An alien power. I saw a white room. I thought the Sand People would know the land's secrets. I murdered them. Stole their thoughts to find this cave. I knew victory before they destroyed me.
I followed the shaman's compass. But what is this place?
It is a cave of secrets. My journey here was not for nothing. Circa built its base over a site from the natives' myths. A forbidden land. The paintings in the cave show the way. Find them. Record them. Gola and his men, they...
You're a creep, Silthar, but you paid your bills. More than I can say for some.
Find the paintings, but beware. Beware the thing in the white room.
No worries, thanks for the lurk. I know how you feel. I'm pretty wrecked myself after the storms the last couple of days.
O wamawanka mituske o wana tablota wijawa. Tiliska chanaga imache. Choranchike.
You let Tiresias Loci live, Vibu? That's not how we do things.
Yako kuchi ratitud muta miskocha. Utula musta wo granitampio tu pushiwompa. Piska ku palia pitie potenia go.
What good is it if you're living on Tatooine?
Kulirado kanki kung chaskrunki. Kitsug nangki he chalangtong imachechu. Tong mi cha Kolkata maji ta us azalas ulval.
Who's this Lady of Pain? Your wife?
Imatakamu nang kise. Ukleu gocheska pakurta kliska taka ya oska. Hagwa boska ponyo, boska.
I'm not scared of you.
Don't kill me. I'm just a dancer.
I need to find the Lady of Pain. Know where she is?
I performed for her once. She gave me the creeps. The Lady of Pain runs a compound not far from here. Bad part of the desert. You can't miss it.
Take the rest of the day off.
Guess we're off to see the Lady of Pain, huh? This should be interesting.
I'm going back to the family moisture farm.
Would be interesting. Where the heck is that one? Oh, it could be up there. Okay. Wow, there's actually like several missions around here. Where the heck are they? Aha, there's one. Wow, that's hard to see.
Now that is some serious ordnance you're packing there. You'll get a kick out of this. Navy just deployed the next generation prototype of our top orbital strike weapon. She's a real beauty, let me tell you. I'm supposed to be overseeing test firing against hard targets in the area, but we're on indefinite standby until conditions improve.
Tatooine hardly seems like the best place to be doing this.
It's so out of the way, it's just about perfect. But our targets are more well protected than we anticipated. The Exchange is seriously entrenched out here, but they're protecting their strongholds with a wide-area signal jammer. It means our targeting systems are useless, even the handheld close-up targeters.
Why isn't your commander taking care of this?
No manpower. We've requested support, but command's dragging their feet. Could be weeks. I'd like to see my girl in action sooner rather than later. Once that jammer's out of commission, we can blow up anything we want, anytime we want. You with me on this? You could be the first to debut this beauty's 10-kiloton Roth.
I wouldn't mind brushing up on my crater making.
Ha! I knew you couldn't resist this kind of firepower. The Exchange leaders are the only ones with access to the jammer. Their security spikes would let you shut it down. With the jammer out of commission, you can use this targeter to blow any Exchange assets in the area sky high. Hit anything you can get in range of. Bigger the better, just don't stand too close. I'll look forward to the light show.
You there. I'm drafting you into the Imperial Reclamation Service's... service. Band of filthy Jawas cracked into one of the Zerka Corporation's abandoned compounds we recently unearthed. Made off with every droid in the place.
You want to hire me?
The Jawas may have foiled the ideal recovery of these artifacts, but that doesn't mean the Empire can't still benefit from the technology. You see, the stolen droids activated. Now they're systematically hunting down everything around the Jawa's derelict sandcrawler. I've observed their behaviors becoming refined, more efficient. Honestly, it looks like they're learning from trial and error.
They sound like standard battle droids acting on their programming.
Battle droids don't self-coordinate. Without someone giving orders, they follow basic self-defense programming. Scanning the architecture of the droids' memory cores should give us more insight into their uniform design and their individual differences. I'll gladly pay for readings taken with this diagnostic scanner.
I better look into this.
It's unlikely that the droids will stand idle while you attempt to take a reading. Disabling them will be necessary. Just try not to damage their memory cores while you're taking the fight out of them.
This one is heroic. Okay, looks like it's okay. Actually, I'm going to take a quick fire break and check for coffee.
Blasted rust heap. Now who's going to guard my
I'll be right back.
Some guys in the protection business. Want me to set something up?
Do it. I have too much overhead to close shop now.
Alright. Coffee got. Yeah, it's got to be up on top. Or maybe not. Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, Saber, I love it. I think it's fantastic. If I can find the frickin' Tatooine housing vendor, I'll set up a house in Tatooine. They're supposed to be really cool. More Valheim. Hopefully they'll finally get it released or finish it off. That would be really nice. Looking forward to the 64-bit servers in Lotro. That's going to make a massive difference. Actually, earlier on today I logged into Brandywine and the difference is unbelievable between the 64-bit and the regular servers. Straight away it was kind of herky-jerky, you know, you'd notice it straight away.
I'm not
So
scared
I'm really
of
looking
you.
forward to that. I'm extremely curious about this Star Wars Outlaws game. That because it's Star Wars, obviously, like I'm very curious about it. So that's one I wouldn't mind trying. You know what? There it is. Let's see. Now.
scared of you.
There they are.
Thought I'd be a pushover, huh?
Oh, for God's sake, stupid companion. Good. Got lucky with those ones. Got it. Cool. I'm looking forward, in as far as TV goes, I'm looking forward to Ahsoka Season 2. Did we get... I think they need to finish off The Mandalorian too, so that'll be interesting. We're getting Season 2 of, as far as I know, of...
Surely I can offer you something, lady. An HK assassin droid? Fresh slaves? Direct from Ryloth?
I already have those. Stop wasting my time.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong, Tiresias? Can't buy your way out of this?
Oh, boy. Here we
Andor
go
Season
again.
2. Yeah.
Tiresias.
I love
Wait.
Andor. Andor is
You're
just
actually... No.
again such
Shame
a
on you.
classic.
You naughty
atmosphere
little
to it.
Deveronian.
Sincerest apologies, lady. Now that you know I'm the justifiably famous Tiresias Loci, you also know my resources. I need you to eliminate this bounty hunter and help me leave Tatooine. I'll pay generously, of course.
Intriguing. But I'd like to hear what this delicious specimen has to offer first.
What do you want, lady?
Oh, my favorite question. I have a keen interest in gladiatorial contests. A match is scheduled for today, and I've lost my beloved champion. Whoever fights as my new champion could ask any favor of me.
Consider me your new champion.
Lady, this is a terrible mistake. Don't be a fool.
Fool? Guards, take Tiresias away and remove his tongue. You don't need it, do you?
Oh, jeez.
I'd prefer it if you left him intact.
Very well. I suppose he's your property, assuming you win the match. Put Tiresias someplace safe, guards, and watch him. He's slippery.
You haven't heard the last of me. Either of you.
Your opponent is in the next room. When you're ready, meet me and my guest there.
I'm guessing we probably won't see the Warhammer 40k movie until 2026. Because they've only just started filming, I think. Or maybe haven't even started yet.
I'm ready to fight.
Wonderful. Feldhagen, this is my new champion.
A bounty hunter? Borga will rip this fool limb from limb, won't you, my beautiful boy? Save it for the match, Borga.
May the best fighter win.
Yeah, I mean, you can imagine the length of time post-production and that's going to take.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Borga! My sweet, precious boy!
Delicious. For a moment, I thought Borga might kill you, bounty hunter.
He fought like a big dumb brute. Never stood a chance.
This isn't over, lady. I'll return with a new champion.
I hope so, Phil. Our little gatherings always make my day. Kisses.
Lady, Tiresias escaped. He hit us with a stun grenade.
I watched you disarm him. Where did he get that weapon?
One of his horns was fake. He hid the grenade inside it. Please, don't cripple me. It's not my fault.
You owe your champion, lady. Better pay up.
One of you saw where Tiresias went, yes?
He stole a swoop bike and a hyperdrive regulator. He could be anywhere by now.
But I'll find him. The swoop bikes all have homing beacons. A precaution against thieving Jawas and stupid guards. I'll consult my tracker. Ah, there he is. The stolen swoop bike stopped at these coordinates in the deep desert.
Boss, if Tiresias stole a hyperdrive regulator, he might be trying to fix his old ship, the one that got shot down.
Lady, it's been nice knowing you.
I don't say this often, but the pleasure has been all mine. Good luck.
Oh, of course, Rings of Power Season 3 in the autumn. Well, that's if it comes out this year. We had to wait 2 years the last time between seasons, but hopefully this time it won't be as long. I thought I got all them. Cover. Wheel of Time, that's it, yeah. And Foundation, is there another Foundation? Exchange Weapon Specialists. There we go.
You're gonna get it now.
I haven't heard anything. I'm just presuming that it's just going to be a year this time. I'm not at the designated coordinates. I'm literally right on top of it. Aha, there it is.
You're gonna get it now.
Okay. Is there, oh, the other one, For All Mankind, is there a new season of that? What, they're on like season 5 or something? Really good show. Got a bit weird in the later seasons, but the early few seasons were absolutely brilliant, you know?
That was great! I can see those strikes come down from here. After that display, I'm going to recommend the final model be named in your honor.
I'd like to hang on to this targeter for a while.
Addictive, isn't it? I'm afraid the prototype wasn't intended for sustained use. We'll be collecting the Delta A5
It's
soon to make
absolutely
adjustments
fascinating.
based on the
It's
data you
really
provided.
good.
Here's a little something on behalf of the project. It's been a pleasure.
It basically, you know, we kind of gave up on space until now. Thankfully, we're getting back into it. And 2025, from the news I was watching earlier on, is going to be a hell of a year for, you know, us space geeks. But it's fascinating because it asks the question, and it's a theory by, you know, a lot of people that have come up with that if the Soviets had made it to the moon first, would the space race have continued? You know, would we be on Mars by now? Would we have had moon bases by the turn of the millennium or in the 90s? And it's brilliantly done. Like, it's really, really good. Oh, that's right. He's out in the middle or something, isn't he? Yeah, there he is.
You've brought me readings? Excellent. It looks like you were able to conduct many scans.
Yep,
Did the
Apple
droids pose
TV.
much of a threat when you encountered them?
Foundation as well. What I normally do is I'll wait for the, you know, all the seasons to come out, the good ones that are on there, and then I'll subscribe for a month and I'll just binge, you know.
I've had way tougher jobs.
Truly. Perhaps we should have left them to mature a bit longer. But we can observe prototypes built from this data. You ensure that Tatooine will hold no secrets from the Empire. Thank you.
Care for a stim? Watch yourself out there.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
A healthy customer is a spending customer. Watch yourself out there.
You alright? Quite a setup the Imperial Reclamation Service has got out here. I wonder what they're hoping to dig up.
Hale, check on Keeler and the others. See if they figured out anything with the artifact.
Sir, I'd like to hear what happened.
Follow orders. I'll brief everyone later. You look like you've been to the Dune Sea and back. I've sent for Water and Kolto, but we've been waiting for word. Any sign of Darth Silthar?
Your master was Sith until the end. It was a good death.
So, he really didn't make it then. Damn it. We all felt it, but we weren't sure. We're not blasted Sith. Without Silthar, we're just archaeologists with guns. Without him, this whole expedition falls apart.
Damn it, I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Time you learn some self-reliance.
You get one of these.
What are you talking about?
One of the Sith. He's really funny.
Captain Gola!
Blast Hale, now's not the time.
The artifact. The one that Jawas found. It's got Kayla. We disabled the dampeners, and there was a flash.
What? Start containment procedures now.
Secien actes de vertine.
Captain Gola, care to explain this?
I don't know. Keeler, are you in there?
Kabies me jete verfrost, jan tetro gisek. Jachroste diest, teges marwar.
Those creatures. They were my team.
Sir, I think Perrin escaped. He was heading into the desert toward the tribal settlement.
Blast. We'll mourn later. You remember the sons of Palawa. You hit them hard in Mos Ila, but their main village is just a few clicks out. If that creature reaches them, this could get very ugly.
The Sons of Palawa can handle themselves.
Not if they don't know what they're facing. Basic rule of xenoarchaeology. You don't unleash a foreign technology into a population center, especially one with a man-machine interface. Worst case, the technology that changed Perrin could replicate. Every person in the settlement could be transformed.
Guess I won't worry about running low on targets.
No, I guess you won't have to worry about that. Reclamation Service protocol for contaminated sites mandates atomic heat cleansing of everything within a 100-meter radius. We've got a store of beradium explosives for that purpose. Enough to obliterate the Sun's cave village. But I hope it won't come to that.
I'm not gonna blow up a village full of people.
If you're lucky, maybe you can take out Perrin before he reaches the settlement. Otherwise, plant the explosives, be careful with them, around the caves. One way or another, the contamination has to be eliminated.
It's like in For All Mankind, like, so the Soviets land on the moon before the US, and it kind of shocks the US into action, and they just go for it, like, you know, it's really brilliant.
Ripok nane kari meriaka. Akamja lebek memarik. Ninyap nam naji. Hirok piko kam perkamnam. Bragam nemya inubuyen. Akamamka amkananya.
Haven't we had this conversation once already?
Mem ilik meraka. Nayanaram. Kam kalu amikmanik.
I've already done one field test for you. Have you forgotten already?
Nibagamaka nakanaya. Bilak mamua kalebek.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, I kind of, well, the Star Wars ones. Oh, Strange New Worlds. Star Trek Strange New Worlds. We should be getting a new series soon enough, I'd say.
I can take this thing out and put it through its paces, if you pay up.
I love that show. I think it's really reinvented Star Trek. Like, it's brilliant. Took them a long time to get it right, but they really did.
Kamperem ganyam bajiyang. Manikikum bukam.
Yeah, I'm like that. Like, I tend to watch the big shows, you know, but I don't just you know, watch TV for the sake of watching TV like I might have 30 years ago, you know. Nah, it doesn't work in them. You know, that's one that I haven't seen because we don't have HBO.
I finished testing.
But I
The
think I'll
device
probably buy
works.
it on Google.
Naya memgem kaligam. Gegwa nam karek naya memak. Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka naja ki nama
Or
bamrak.
on Prime, maybe, if they have it.
Gagi ne paninu. Am kampina bek nemu kemgram.
I did see, like, the first 2 episodes were free to watch, and I watched those and I liked them. I thought they were okay. It was very different. I think people were expecting something a bit more fantasy, like, you know, instead of I guess kind of a political drama, you know. I would have liked to have seen them make a show set like 1,000 or 10,000 years in the past, when the world was all magical and stuff like that. I thought that could have been very interesting.
You. I knew the Empire used dishonorable tactics, but the ghost of the desert, do you know what it does to people?
What do you mean, ghost of the desert?
An old Jawa legend. A myth that kills with a touch. Within the first minute, that terror changed good villagers into murderous machines. There's a war going on in these caves. Now I'll give my brothers the chance to win by keeping you from interfering.
To destroy those monsters, you'll need my help.
You began this feud. Why would you help now?
I understand honor. You're not my enemy today.
Huh. Maybe there's something to you after all. If you really want to assist, I'll tell the others to let you through, at least until the crisis is over. If we destroy the ghosts fast enough, maybe we can stop them from replicating. But if even one survives, we start all over again.
No worries, Shifty. Thanks for being here, and sleep well. Yeah, I get that, Saber. I listen to a lot of audiobooks. I listen to a lot of podcasts as well, more than watch TV and stuff. But I do still like the big shows. I just don't waste my time with the fillers. Yep, exactly. There just isn't enough time, you know.
The ghosts of the desert are gone, and the wind is still. The village is secure.
All right. Incinerate the corpses.
Yes, brother.
You saved our village. You know the sands well.
I did what had to be done.
To your credit, it will take time to rebuild the settlement. Time we shouldn't spend in pointless battle. You acted honorably, and the blood feud can end.
Don't tell me you want to be my friend.
No. Only to remember you as an honorable foe from a battle long past. However, I can't help suspecting you caused this attack. Intentionally or not, you awakened the desert's terrors. Leave our settlement. Leave Tatooine altogether. Never let us see you here again.
Hey, thanks. Aw, you shouldn't have. Aw, you shouldn't have.
Wow, cool. Oh. Wow, that's like a kind of an early Mando costume. That's really cool. Cool, that's really interesting. It's kind of almost kind of steampunky or something. Yeah, exactly. Like a steampunk Iron Man.
Are the power readings stable?
Yes, sir. The stasis field's online.
Keep it that way. I don't want the artifact powering up again. You're looking all right. You caught up with that monster?
The ghosts of the desert live no more.
I'll take that as an affirmative. And I'm glad you could spare the village. No one deserves that. Those artifacts Zerka found, they must be capable of infecting people, transforming them. I don't know why you'd build a device like that. But some species did, long before humans lived on Tatooine. And the Reclamation Service has the job of bringing those artifacts home. Are you with us?
Sounds like you got your fire back, Captain.
I had my moment of doubt. I saw Keela, Perrin, and Ban die because of it. What we've just experienced, the artifact powering on, the takeover, I'm willing to bet Zerka went through the same thing. If we knew where to start looking for Zerka's base, we could scan for the artifact's power signal, track down the laboratory. Too bad Siltha didn't get more data.
The base is in the Sand People's cursed land. These drawings should show the way.
This? It's primitive, but it looks like a native map. We'll check its age, calculate the geographical changes since its creation.
I think we have it, sir. The natives' forbidden zone is in Sector 22G. I can start outfitting a probe immediately. Once you're in position, use this signal device to call the droid. It'll launch from here.
In the meantime, we've got friends to bury.
Quite a setup the Imperial Reclamation Service has got out here. I wonder what they're hoping to dig up.
Please use all products only as intended.
There we go. Perfect. I think the headset is going to be like a regular helmet, but with like a cloth neck guard for Tatooine, I think. I'll take a look though. Okay, that's heroic.
Glad to see you. I'm Major Breaker. I trust you've developed the same hatred for this dirty planet as I have. We were so close to expanding Imperial influence, introducing refinement to this rock. If you can spare a moment, we may still have a chance.
The Empire's growth isn't my concern. I could, however, be persuaded.
I assure you, success in this matter will be handsomely rewarded. There's a well, one of Tatooine's deepest and most successful. Whoever controls it, controls this region. Imperial Command ordered me to take it, but my men were butchered by Sand people, no less. This tribe's so ruthless, all the other tribes pay them tribute. The Empire can't let these filthy savages control such a priceless resource.
I will end their rule.
Excellent. I can't wait to hear of your victory. The well lies deep in the desert. Kill the Sand people who guard it. The Empire will be grateful.
Hello. That's right. I'm talking to you. I know who you are, and I bring a proposal. I'm Shale Tassau. I speak for a small consortium of the Exchange on Tatooine. They want a warlord dead, and they think you're the one to do it.
Let's start with a name.
The target is the warlord Garbodia. He killed a Sith apprentice sent to assassinate him. And it's costing all of us. Imperials are torturing and killing Exchange members to find his location. Now, I know where Gar is, but I came to you. Understand why?
You don't want to reward the Empire for imprisoning your friends.
I wouldn't say friends, but I owe some people. Gar and his mercenaries are hiding in the desert. I saw them taking shade by a derelict sandcrawler. We can pay for his head. That ugly bantha stain is done. The Empire agrees, the Exchange agrees. How about you?
No one will be left standing.
Good. Now, he does move around a lot. Don't expect to find him exactly at the sandcrawler. You bring me his head, and I'll bring you the credits.
There's talk of it, alright, yeah. With Morrowind and Oblivion, yeah, that would be lovely. There are unofficial ones for, you have to own the games, obviously, Morrowind and Oblivion, to use it, but there are mods that kind of updated a little bit. Yeah, so there's one. I would love to see a remaster of Empire Total War with the with, you know, Steam Workshop enabled and all that, because that game has some brilliant mods, but it's very difficult to install them on Linux. It would be cool. Yeah, it's one of my favorites of the Total War series. Hang on, what do I need out here? I need...
Scared of you. I'm not scared of you.
Can you hear me? There's a sandstorm coming in, but I wanted to report. The droids locked onto an underground power signature. Must be an artifact in the Zerka base. We've also found some kind of recorded message.
Any idea who it's coming from?
Patching it through now.
Is this thing working? Blast. Security Officer Gromick here. I'm the last man out. We've been ordered to seal Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. The base was compromised.
Right,
We
Holmes,
thought we had
good
the problem
morning. How are
contained
you
to the
doing?
artifact cave, but it didn't last. Okay.
Christmas was
Sealing
good.
the doors now.
I'm
Holy
exhausted,
Jesus.
tired, because
Don't
we've
come
had
in.
2 days of
You don't want to.
pretty severe storms, but
We really don't want to.
to the side it was good. It was relaxing.
They lost the whole base. Imagine that. We've got fragmentary
Or
codes and
did he?
coordinates, but you'll need to run additional scans to unlock the base. There may be more messages, too. We both know if anything is still alive in that base, you're our best chance of retrieving Zerka's artifacts. You'll have to go alone.
I'll check back in when I got something.
Sounds like a plan. My team, those of us who are left, will be waiting. Part of me wishes I were going. Zerka found something unthinkably old and alien. But this is how it has to happen.
Base,
Gola
welcome
out.
back. How you doing? Yeah, Crytones, maybe Linux Santa did arrive, and what he did was install a completely customized version of Linux that looks and acts exactly like Windows. You'll never know. Wreckfest, nice. Doing good, tired, but doing really good. I got this Wrexham hat for Christmas. It's one of the things I got. It's pretty cool. Linda got it for me. Yeah, we're good. Minor damage to the greenhouse, but that's okay. Nothing serious. And our power didn't go out, which is amazing because, like, tons of people across southern Oregon are without power.
You're gonna get it now.
I don't know if you saw the Wrexham game. I watched the replay yesterday against Blackpool. Wow, Mullen scored a cracker of a goal. It was unbelievable.
Dr. Sopran here. We've finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old. You think that would narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Gree technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Larrick and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep them busy. Hopefully, we'll find something useful. Zerka's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out.
It was
and log.
incredible. And it just came out of nowhere because he's not having the best of seasons. I think he went like 18 games without scoring or something. And then he scored this one. It was just incredible.
This is Director Antaean speaking. As you know, workers' safety is one of Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy. Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. Research using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love Tatooine. I think it's just brilliant.
I want my concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb. Sopran's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
Trouble on the way.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead.
Oh, yeah.
Taking one of the lesser relics with him.
Messi would be proud of that.
He was a pain to work
incredible.
with. Still. Lyric's theory about an ancient infinite empire and a master alien species was fringe science at best. But some of his data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow, using a remote arm to open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
That looks so cool.
I'm not scared of you.
No, not.
This is
well, not
Director
this character.
Antaean to all Zerka employees. Please listen and remain calm. A few minutes ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main laboratory. As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system, so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
Tas men jetzt gefulpa, gegal jestenti.
Take out the sand people first.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Oh yeah, I have done that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I did that. Was it with the agent? I think the imp agent. Yeah, I was dead in a couple of seconds. It's out here in this desert. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me too.
Ever considered that Circa abandoned this place for a reason? Maybe we shouldn't be poking around.
Scared of you. Yep, that's how I felt as well. Just one of those things.
Keftre da sebia ratur da malhebie. Ibn frukta mi filter na makape.
You called yourself the imprisoned one.
Tas di alpi en tisere basamana. Des matsen ke yujum. Maestra me hunuba. Keftre da sebia ratur da malhebie.
Your people trapped you on Tatooine.
Jagdiv mule hedem, zies ni trida. Des matsen ke yujum. Maestra me hunuba.
How do you plan to pull that off?
Yes, ye jedle kuno. Me hekadin elerte. Temor, tohete lorm sabies vencetos, telerestia.
Oh yeah, I have to beat these ones first.
Trouble on the way.
Level 48, cool.
Vediamen lemeta en tirans. Ziniesti hidruli, das bruli fihed andanqua. Ibn frukta mi filter na makape.
You want to say anything else before I destroy you?
For gänge blili. Jagdiv Mule Halem, sie ist nicht da. Terdem Fuden, Tike Bakjak Estenia.
You've lived too long already.
Kabies Mekete for first, Yan Tetro Gise.
Alright, let's see where we are.
My people say someone ripped through Garbodia's camp. Can I spot talent or what? I trust you if... Ugh! Oof. If I knew his head was gonna stink this badly, I'd have given you a refrigeration unit. Thanks. You can wrap that back up. Ugh.
This is your evidence, whether it drips or not.
Ugh.
One more thing the guys in the cells will owe me for. They're gonna be cleaning my bantha ranch. Nasty as this is, it's better than what was going on before. I just couldn't personally smell it. Do you see a garbage chute?
You've returned. I was about to pass out from the stench here when I heard reports of your successful massacre. Quite messy, I hear. I'm sure you did what was necessary. Once the Empire has the well, there'll be no stopping us. As for myself, I'll finally be stationed somewhere befitting a man of my status. You're my savior. I can't thank you enough.
My pleasure. No one deserves to be stuck on Tatooine.
Indeed. This planet has robbed me of my spirit. Now I must pack. I won't forget you when I'm sipping Corellian brandy somewhere far from here.
Right, that's a heroic. Okay, as I'm here, I'm going to put the kettle on and take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Alright, just wait for that to boil. Okay. Hang on, what the? Oh, okay, I get you. It's a different cave or something. Oh, it's the base, yeah, of course.
Well, look who's back. I was afraid we'd lost you to that Zerka tomb.
It's good to see you alive.
I'm sure you want to rest up, but I'd like to hear. Did you find the artifacts?
I found a creature, a Rakata, trapped in one of the devices. It's been buried under the desert all this time.
Could you communicate with the creature? Is it... Can we talk to it?
I didn't have any choice. It tried to kill me. I destroyed it.
I understand. I've heard stories. Service members discover ancient droids, lost colonies. It never ends well. Still, we've got one artifact, and there's always Zerka's records. It's a victory, if not one for the history books. With Darth Silthar gone, I am in charge. You ever need our help, you know where to find me.
I've had an interesting time here, Captain. Maybe we'll do it again someday.
Maybe we will, at that. Safe journeys out there. And be careful. This galaxy has a lot of old secrets. Once you start seeing them, they tend to start looking back.
Oh, it's another one of those type of ones. Okay, cool. And that's the Tatooine one. Wow, interesting. What? And the belt. So, this is what the Tatooine armor would actually look like. It's okay. I don't think it's as good as what I have. It's just a pity the one I have is such kind of low resolution, but it kind of looks pretty cool, I think. I might make a costume out of that though. It's very similar to that one actually. I can replace that one now. It's okay, cool. Right, let's go track down this dude, Lokai.
Quite a setup the Imperial Reclamation Service has got out here. I wonder what they're hoping to dig up.
Yeah, thankfully it is. It's very wet outside, but it's very calm.
pretty sidekick, Buster.
Going somewhere, Tiresias?
Not with all those dune rats nipping at my heels. Thanks for clearing that up. You're sure she's ready for takeoff?
I've checked the calculations 4 times, Master, with shields at minimum.
Right. Good enough. That just leaves our friend here to deal with. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Open fire, NK!
What a cool name. Slugsy followed. Awesome. Welcome. Thanks for following and thanks for watching.
All right, you win. Let's cut a deal.
Hope springs eternal for you, doesn't it?
Everything is negotiable. Everything. This is the famous Star of Aldera, the most valuable gem in the galaxy.
No, Master. Not your most prized possession. We must fight.
Quiet, NK. We'd never stand a chance. Alderon's royal family would pay a fortune to get this gem back. Let me go, and it's yours.
Do I look that gullible to you?
You can't blame a guy for trying. Take the gem anyway. I insist. Girls, come to Daddy. It's dinner time.
Welcome to the channel.
Tiresias went to the cockpit. Let's get him.
Awesome. One thing I did watch over Christmas is the Doctor Who special. I thought it was good, but it was well kind of okay, like, you know. I've seen older ones that are better.
Come on, you hunk of junk! Blast! I knew there wasn't enough power to take off.
End of the line, Tiresias.
You are the toughest, most persistent bounty hunter I have ever met. I only have one thing left to say. Give me a job. Spare my life, and I'll dedicate it to working for you. How's that sound?
Why in the galaxy would I ever believe you, Tiresias?
I'm tired of running. My fortune's gone, but I'm still hunted. I want Tiresias Loci dead as much as anyone. What if I told you there's a duplicate of yours truly? A replica identical in all respects. Even a bioscan couldn't tell the difference.
Where did you get this perfect duplicate?
A scientist on Nar Shaddaa made it. Amazing what's for sale there. My duplicate is already dead, frozen in carbonite. Just pretend he's me. Once I'm declared dead, I'll put my legendary skills, savvy, and contacts at your disposal. Imagine what we could accomplish.
What's to keep you from disappearing at the next spaceport?
I'm deeply wounded by your mistrust, yet reassured by your intelligence.
I hate to say it, but having him on our team might be useful.
I swear I'll never run. I'm safer as your servant than as a fugitive. Even if I did escape, you'd just find me again. Honestly, who wants to have this conversation twice?
This is so crazy. It just might work.
Crazy successful, bounty hunter. I guarantee it. There's my duplicate. Should only take a few moments to thaw him out. We need to make it look convincing. A couple of blaster shots should sell it. You want to do the honors?
Right between the eyes?
Oh, my stars! I'm glad we decided to work together. Let me collect my gear and we can be on our way. So, I'll need a new name. After all, Tiresias Loci is dead. And what do you think of the name Galt Renault? Has a nice ring to it.
It's not bad. Kinda catchy.
Yes, a fine name for an exciting new life.
Why don't you and Galt spend a little time getting to know each other? I'll see you two back at the ship.
Lead on, my fearsome friend. Galt is ready for action.
Yeah, I felt so sorry for Capaldi because I actually thought he was a fantastic doctor, but the writing was just awful and it kind of pushed him to the background, you know. But I think everyone kind of felt the same, you know. I didn't see much of what's her face that followed him. Saw a few and it seemed good enough, like it, you know. I need to go back and watch all of those. And the new guy I've only seen a few of, but I really like him. I think it's pretty cool. It's just the Christmas special was a little it was a little much given the subject matter. Because, you know, with Linda's mum passing away last year and stuff. And that's kind of what it was about. So I was like, whoa, okay. Right, back to my ship. Jeez.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Cool. I think we're done. Oh, I hate leaving Tatooine. I think is there an epilogue? And that's Slugsy brings us up to 549 followers. Oh my god, that's incredible. Almost at 550. Yeah, it's brilliant. Well, see, it's amazing when you have a mod like Drilla, who goes out like a mob boss around Twitch, threatening people to come follow my channel. It's awesome, you know.
Seeing elevated activity in exchange
That's
terms.
awesome.
We need to find out what they're up to.
Yeah, so this thing is back, okay. I'll do it again, it was a bit of fun. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm not going to kill half of them. Oh yeah. 50 million. Oh, that'd be incredible, jeez. No worries, Face. Have a good one. Oh yeah, it's a different drop-off point, okay.
Data received. We'll get straight to decrypting it. Yeah, there is. Cool.
Target sighted. Sweep the area and escort the package.
What's the situation?
Don't go anywhere, bounty hunter.
Make way for Moff Yorian.
So much fuss over a walk to the spaceport. You'd think I'd break my own neck without a bodyguard. I'm Mara Urian, overseer of this sector. I trust your visit has been both enjoyable and productive.
I'm still alive. My targets aren't. I'd call that a win.
Your intelligence profile doesn't do you justice. Let's talk. Tatooine may not be prestigious, but it is useful. We've hosted everything from archaeological digs to weapons testing facilities. A clean slate means opportunity. Imagine Imperial Tatooine as a bulwark against the Republic and underworld corruption throughout the Outer Rim.
With enough manpower, it's possible. But Tatooine is far from achieving your dream.
Not as far as you think. Intentionally or not, you've already struck blows to the Exchange, the Sand People tribes, and others. You have unfinished business, and before you leave, I'm offering you a part in this sector's subjugation.
There's a lot of work ahead, and my time is limited. What's our first priority?
Without an Imperial Legion, we need unconventional allies to secure territory, and the local Mandalorian mercenaries are legendary. I've opened relations and posted officers in their settlement, but the Mandalorians must also learn to respect us. You can arrange that.
I've worked with the Mandalorians before. I didn't know there were any on Tatooine.
It's a smaller clan. They've taken contracts with the Hutts in recent years, but they proved themselves during the war. The Mandalorians use the wastelands outside their village as a training ground. If you survive the passage, they'll be forced to acknowledge you. But retrieve the corpses of their initiates who died in the wastes, drop their own dead at their feet, and they'll be forced to see you as a challenge.
I'll prove to the Mandalorians that I can survive what they couldn't.
Put them in their place and help my men, and our conquest can begin.
Sir, Colonel Gorick is waiting to report.
If you'll excuse me, but think on what I've said. Work with me, and the rewards will be magnificent.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Oh, and hello everyone on YouTube as well. Welcome. Camera. Nope, not a camera. It's an iPad. Just plugged it into to charge it.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
can't believe you got your hands on this. Thanks, really. Hey, not bad. There's hope for you yet.
Yeah. Okay. Now, where are we?
Try ducking next time.
Republic forces incoming! Destroy them!
You fight, I'll cheer. Deal?
Oh, great. We're right in the middle of an event thing. They Republic forces or...
Try ducking next time.
Cool, they're part of it.
that later.
Holy moly, this guy's tough. Jeez. What the heck did oh, fuck's sake. I'm not sure why the dude wasn't healing me there, but wow, that thing is tough. Almost had it though.
You'll feel that later.
Aha, no, he would help. That's what you're supposed to do against this dude.
The kisser.
Feel that later.
Got him. Cool. I like these events. This is the first time I've ever done them. Like, it's pretty cool.
Try ducking next time.
Oh god, defeat Republic Walker. I've already done it. Jeez. Oh. See, I've never done this this event before. And I don't have one of them. Oh jeez. Yeah, there it is back, but without my backup buddy there, I'm not going to stand a chance. I don't know if those guys reset or what. Probably not. Okay, so that's heroic. Is there any others around here?
Nope. You saw Sam without his mask on. Gotta look at his face and everything. That's right. Jumped me out in the wastes. Took him down, then had a little peek. Well, what'd you see?
Republic forces incoming! Destroy them! Attack us, spotted! Make them regret this!
Oh, Garrus Palin, inventor, artist, and general mischief maker, at your service. You look like a man of taste. Perhaps you're interested in my sonic earwax removal system. Oh, or this shiny globe. It will stay with you wherever you go.
I don't understand the purpose of a globe that follows me around.
Why don't you buy one and tell me? All right. Look, I'm not really a junk salesman. It's just my cover. I'm from Imperial Intelligence's Experimental Weapons Division. Supposed to trick hapless fools into testing a new weapon. But you're neither hapless nor a fool.
Go on, I'm listening.
This is the Sand People deployment device, designed to send a signal that stirs up Sand People against the enemies of the Empire. I need someone to plant this device over at these farmland coordinates. It's the perfect test site, abandoned but covered in wildlife for the Sand People to attack.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The device should have a range of 2 kilometers. There are Sand People settlements all over this area, so it should be plenty. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Okay, cool. Right, I'll be right back. Quick bio break. All right. That support bot didn't repop, did he? No. Yeah, we'll just leave that one go for now. There is another one. You can see it there. It's okay. It's just like a weekly thing or something. Okay. Right, let's try it here. Looks like I'm right on top of it.
Smooth. Looks like I'm having steak tonight.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
I'm really sorry about that, my lord. Those results were unexpected.
The Sand people attacked me, not the wildlife.
I owe you thanks. I wasn't getting anywhere with that stupid junk salesman cover. Take anything you want for your troubles. The good stuff, not that junk. Got some blasters, some armor, maybe even a lightsaber piece or two.
Mandalorian, I've been through your training grounds. I survived what your initiates couldn't.
What are these? You've brought the dead here?
Not just any dead. Our dead. You think you can walk into our village and insult us? Imperial dog?
No. He speaks the truth. Our initiates failed, where this man did not. Welcome to our village. You have earned the right to be here. More than those stooges Moff Yorian pays us to protect.
What is your clan's relationship to the Moff?
We agreed to provide space and security for some of his men. He's asked for more, but we will not become Imperial servants.
They're afraid of you already. I'm Ensign Ver. The Moff asked me to congratulate you and pass on a message. He's transferring credits to your accounts as a gesture of goodwill. A taste of what's to come for all his valued allies.
I'll make sure the Mandalorians learn their place, and our enemies will fall.
He'll be glad to hear you say that. Good luck with your operations in the village. I'm sure you'll handle these people adeptly.
Of course, Commander. Our relations with your people are based on respect, not just credits. Your concerns will be addressed.
See that they are. Retorche me.
What have we here? I'm Zola Arvanis, diplomatic service on assignment to the Mandalorian settlement. You and I should speak.
I assume this is about the Mandalorians.
The Mandalorians let us use their village as a staging area. But they're starting to resent our presence. It's time we moved on. Not far from here, there's a bunker in the hands of Gamorrean raiders. Brutish, deadly creatures responsible for the massacre at the Vaktuin mining colony. But if we had that bunker, we wouldn't need to share resources with the Mandalorians at all.
I can handle the bunker. Give me details.
The Gamorreans will mount a stern defense, but if you can soften the opposition and bring me their base's computer codes, it'll be enough. The Imperial garrison can complete the takeover, leaving the Mandalorians to do what they will.
Might try ducking next time.
You made it back. I didn't have a moment of doubt. I've already called the Mossilla garrison. If you have the Gamorrean base codes, it won't be long before we can seize our new staging area.
Everything's going as planned, then.
Soon we won't have to play friends with the Mandalorians, and we'll be in a position to bargain. It's been a privilege. Your part in this won't be forgotten.
Okay, so that's that. So where... So it's gotta be... Alright, there we go.
Take a breath. Your news can wait that long.
But sir, Warisman Ordo is dead. We followed him and saw... It was because of the poison. The Sand People got him.
Then he is not the best. This trial is for the best of men. That is what Warisman Ordo came to Tatooine to prove. Do not mourn for him. The only true death is to fear to try. Like the Imperial puppets who let politics dictate their lives.
You've got my attention.
I'm surprised you haven't sought me out already. There's only one good reason for someone like you to come to Tatooine. You want to prove yourself worthy of the Mandalor's respect. Any Mandalorian in your shoes would have been at it already.
You set me up like that, there's only one answer I can give.
Spoken well. The trial is this. The Sand People distill a lethal poison, and only their holiest of shrines have the antidote. Guarded, of course. To prove yourself, you will take the poison voluntarily, and then fight your way to the antidote before you succumb. It was this which killed Warisman Ordo, and many others who were called hero on different worlds. Will you take the poison?
I've survived worse.
More guts than I'd have wagered. Here it is, then. You've got the time it takes the poison to travel from your arm to your brain. By then, you'd better have the antidote in hand. Sand People are all over the place. Finding their shrines will not be the hard part. Surviving long enough to reach them will.
Not the most pleasant of missions. Yeah. 14 minutes.
You'll feel that later.
Right, well, it's definitely not down there. I thought it was up here, but, yeah, I think you gotta freaking do the bonus and stuff. Get antidote from Sand People, okay. I thought it was in that spot there, but I always get mixed up with this one.
Feel that later.
outside the area.
Feel that later.
Gotta be in here, like I'm right on top of it. I'll never get this one done in time. I'll have to do it again. There's something I have to do, like there's a dude I summon and beat and...
Feel that later.
Where the herald's tote. Ah, yeah, there we go.
I try ducking next time.
Okay, I am in the wrong location, or I'm just doing something freaking wrong here because it's right there. Like it should be, maybe it's out the back of the tent. Get antidote from sand people, okay. Well, I can't go down there, so... I have no idea. I know I keep doing this wrong, and I'm in the wrong location or something. There's a path up there, that's where it is. Got it. Yeah, because I keep getting mixed up with this path. Got it.
You'll feel that later.
Excellent. Well, I didn't die. For once.
Kandosi! Amazing! You live! My congratulations. You are more worthy than any Mandalorian in the last 5 galactic cycles. Speak of what you faced. Let these young ones hear the path of true valor.
Yes, please. What happened?
My vision became a black haze, but I still struck down all who came at me.
It sounds glorious. Master, I want to try the ordeal. I think I'm ready.
Do not compare yourself, lad. The training and endurance to face this test will take you many years. You can see your exploits will be a tale to inspire a generation. This is the weapon which marks your triumph. Use it in health.
Ooh. Not bad looking. That's another thing I need to get. This guy is kind of a decent looking weapon. Or at least craft one for him. Oxpack, welcome back. How you doing? Janty68, welcome. Thanks for watching. Let's see. That one is just like a heroic or something. Alright, off we go. Chone followed. Awesome, thanks for being here. Alright, let's see.
Do you require medical attention?
And that is 550. Brilliant, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. It's always good to see new people coming in. Gilsu, thanks for following. Thanks for watching. It's going good. I'm working on the Bounty Hunter storyline. I'm a power tech.
What's the situation, Commander?
Not good, I'm afraid. Could use someone like you right now. One of the local warlords appears to have taken offense at Imperial troops moving through his territory. He's been turning his cannons on our men.
I could bring him in, let you two sort it out.
I wouldn't waste your talents on that scum. Without
Oh,
those
wow.
cannons there, we
Well,
could
I hope
raze
you
his
enjoy it.
fortress to
I
the ground in a
love the
day.
game. Like, I love the
Squad of
storylines.
mercenaries
I love
sent to
all this
destroy the
voice acting
emplacements have failed
stuff.
to report back. Leaves me in a bind. I need someone to get in range of those cannons and mark them for assault.
I need money up front.
Not happening, Bounty Hunter. I'll gladly pay to see those cannons removed, but I'm not parting with credits on promises. Take this target designator. It'll allow you to call in pinpoint strikes on the cannon's positions. Give them a taste of Imperial firepower.
Yeah, I love the storytelling in this game, and I think they've really brought the atmosphere of Star Wars to life. You know, it's great. What character class have you chosen? Or so far, what do you like? Cool. Well, you got in just in time. There's still plenty of time to get your drops. So at the moment, if you don't have it already, for watching, if you have your account connected to Twitch, for watching 4 hours of people streaming the game, you get this mount, and they'll send it to you in game. I think it's really nice. I think it's kind of cool.
I might try ducking next time.
Oh, thank you, Janty. Good to have you here.
Look at me, this is your show.
I might try ducking next time.
On and off for about 12 years. But I've never completed all the base storylines, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm, slowly going through all the different stories. I have 5 of them done. So is that one done? Yeah. Yeah, it is tough going. Like it takes a while, you know. It's brilliant though. Like I love the storytelling.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
They're really great. Okay, let's see. Is it in here? It is.
You called in quite a few strikes. Good news to report.
Those cannons won't trouble you again. The Mandalorian troops supporting your warlord are another story.
Blast it. Too many Mandalorian clans to keep track of. Never did like them. Count on us to finish the rest. Without their guns to hide behind, those craven scum will crumble before us.
Yeah, just, take
try
your time
ducking
with
next
it,
time.
enjoy the stories, and have fun. Wow, that's that's an interesting looking gun. Jeez. That's actually very Doctor Who looking. Okay. Now.
Looking for someone to shoot. There's a team of Republic archaeologists excavating the same ruins I'm here to research. My team attempted to run them off, but it's rather embarrassing. We were the ones sent packing.
You're hoping I'll teach these trespassers a lesson.
We need to make a show of force. Make it clear that to steal from the Empire is to sign your own death warrant. Spill enough blood, and the Republic will be hard-pressed to find anyone crazy enough to replace them.
You understand what you're asking. It will get messy.
I won't mind digging through their bones if it means working in peace.
What are you saying? We lost a squad of very expensive Mandalorians, and now our boys can't do the trick either? Forget excuses. Work it out. That wasn't for outside ears. The exchange is proving to be more difficult than we originally estimated.
Can I lend a hand?
I suppose it can't hurt to try one more time. The exchange is using an old reclamation base as an ammo stockyard. We've taken 2 shots at it now, and we may have to cut our losses and retreat.
I'll take care of it.
I appreciate your help, Bounty Hunter. I will give you the location for the ammo stockyard we were targeting, plus the last known coordinates for our squad. I suggest you look first for survivors. Perhaps they can give you some insight into why they failed.
And you joined the game just at the right time, because they've just done a graphics overhaul and they're continuing with more. So it's been pretty cool.
I don't advise traveling openly here. I don't know if I'm the first you're hearing this from, but consider yourself warned. The local exchange here are backed by someone with advanced stealth technology. They're using assassin droids to ambush our men.
Go on, I'm listening.
This technology renders the droids invisible to the eye and to our instruments. You could be next to one and not know until it was too late. My science officer developed a way to counteract the technology, if we could just get close enough to use it.
You're wanting to hire me?
If you can retrieve this technology, I will pay full market value. The droids have proven nearly impossible to fight while the stealth generator is working. To destroy them, you will have to disable their stealth generators with this visual descrambler. Any hidden droid should appear. Once they're dealt with, inspect the chassis to find the stealth transmitters. Our scientists will need to examine them.
Oh yeah, no doubt, especially if he likes Star Wars. Oh, this question mark here. Where's it under? Let's see. Where did you say? Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing? Are you back exercising, or are you just like on the couch after Christmas dinner? Ah. I'll get it later. Oh yeah, tutorials. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for that, Tox. Yeah, good idea. Today we just about recovered. I am absolutely shattered tired. I haven't slept properly for over 3 days. We have been hit by like just epic storms. But it's been good. M8? Is that his secret agent name or something? Just joking. Let's see. Did you like it? Is it any good? Drilla seems to like it. There is another quest up here. There it is.
Ah, and I thought they weren't taking my reports seriously. But here they are, hiring one of the galaxy's top bounty hunters. I guess the exchange spying on us really gets High Command's regulation briefs in a twist, huh?
Yeah, it's still in development, sure, isn't it?
Whoa, slow down and start at the beginning.
Didn't High Command brief you? I told them I needed advanced operatives capable of targeting strikes against exchange spies in public locales. They're using satellite uplinks to get into our databases. Advanced stuff for them. We're guessing the Republic or someone is backing them. We need to get the codes they're using, sabotage their connections, and find out who they're forwarding the intel to.
Let's get more specific about my pay.
I can arrange a payment.
Hey Vijay,
yes.
welcome back. How you
Does
doing?
that mean you'll take the job? You'll need to get the codes for the uplink towers from their people on site, then use them to sabotage the links. Best case scenario, you also plant this
Awesome
tracer,
talks,
so our
thanks.
techs can track who the information is being fed to. Thanks for helping us out.
Is there a... Where the heck is this slicer? Awesome, good to hear. Yeah, exactly. Let's look forward to a new year. Okay, so... Yeah, no worries. I prefer to kind of just take it easy and go through the storyline. Like, I'm not really big, I'm not into power leveling. Oh, Sibilant, thanks for following. Thanks for being here and watching. No worries. Have a nice walk. We were talking just before I went live. It's been a while since I did a Conqueror challenge, and I'm on to the third Lord of the Rings one. So I think probably in the end of January I'll probably order that. It'll probably take me about, I'll do the long version, like probably take me about 6 months to walk it. But it'll be good motivation to get us out there again, you know. The Conqueror challenges are really brilliant motivation. They really kind of give you kind of uplifting feeling about exercise and pursuing. Exactly, yeah, push it real good. Let's see. Oh, there you go. No worries, Tox. If I see you on later on, I'll give you a raid. Because we have a lot of people watching that are, I think, probably still want to get the mounts, you know. Have fun, fiend. What the? Just joking. Okay, what is it I'm trying to do here? Destroy exchange. Oh, weapons caches. Okay. They have those hidden away nicely, don't they? Yeah, I've done the Imperial Agent storyline. Brilliant, really brilliant. Well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Does anybody know, you know the charity thing on Twitch? Where you can choose a charity to support, like while you stream for a day or whatever. Odin Zudons, welcome. How you doing? Can can you add a charity to it, or do you have to take from the list that are on Twitch? Because I'm doing the minimum 12-hour stream on New Year's Eve. And I want to add a charity to that. So that's why I'm asking. Droids. Yeah, Daisy, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I can see the list. Pika, thanks for following. I like that music. And thanks for watching. Yeah, I'd like to do it for KDE. Maybe I'll do. I mean, I can always put in a kind of Streamlabs one or something. The only Linux one that I can find on there is Women in Linux. I think it's called. So I might do that one. And then, you know, add my own kind of link to support KDE as well. Right. Yeah, we'll to give you another shout out for Peter Parker. There's one. Did I kill them all? Damn those Republic archaeologists. Who do they think they are? Crikey, I've got to wait for them to repop. Yeah. Oh, he counts.
Smooth.
Hey, oh, a lot of technicians here, but where's the engineer? And this is acquire cloaking devices. Wow. That's very true, yeah.
Feel that later.
Awesome, Daisy, thank you. Oh, another thing I bought was, it's not here yet, is a magnetic reverse camera, wireless reverse camera for the car, which is, I thought was pretty awesome. Okay, let's see.
You'll feel that later.
Final bonus stage complete, so our... Okay, the next one is... I have something as well I want to show you, but need to just quickly finish this off first. Sure, I can just park here for a second, I'll be right back. So do you remember a few weeks ago I was I was talking about you know, wanting to talk about after Christmas I could talk about more retro gaming stuff. Well, this is what I got Linda for Christmas. And it is brilliant. It's got a beautiful screen in it. This is the Evercade EXP-R. And it's really, really beautiful. It's really solid. Like the buttons are really nice in it. Like, you know, they have a nice feel to them. And it runs on cartridges. The cartridges go in here at the back. It's just a beautiful device, and quite affordable too for a handheld. And this came with the first 3 Tomb Raiders for the original PlayStation. And I got her the C64 collection as well, number 1. There's three C64 collections. But it's a beautiful device. It's really, really nice. I don't think you can actually sideload though onto it. I'm not sure though. You might be able to work around it. If you want one of these, and you can game it like this or like this, depending on the game. You know, there's an actual physical button to turn the screen that way. The Trimui brick is the one that you want to get if you want to be sideloading your stuff, and that's lovely as well and very reasonable. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that is the Evercade, and that started off on GoFundMe, I think, several years back. This is the second version of it, by the way. Yeah, it's really cool. Like I got her the Amiga Mini. It's lovely, the Amiga Mini. Like it's really well made as well. but she didn't like the hassle of, you know, having to set up the TV and, you know, all this kind of stuff. So I thought that would be the perfect solution because, you know, it's just a little handheld device and she can play her retro games. And she loves it. She was playing it all day. Right, back to some Star Wars. I think there's over 90 cartridges available for the Evercade now, and they're very cheap, like. But it's just a nice system. They are, Daisy, absolutely, yeah. They look a lot better as well because, you know, there's the little screen, so it's kind of closer to the resolution that they were released in. Oh, I get you. Okay, there we go.
The exchange won't be spying on you again.
Probably untrue, but at least they won't be able to use the same tricks. Thank you.
Grab some water. I'll be right back.
According to the tracer you planted, it's Hutt's paying for information against us. High Command will have a lot to say about that. I hope this covers any expenses you may have incurred.
Level 51. Cool. Republic Archaeologist. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, for myself, I'm probably going to get a Trimui brick. They look absolutely brilliant. And I'm in a retro gaming group on Facebook and everyone is ranting and raving about them. There's actually several different operating systems, open source systems available for it. You've kind of got a nice choice, depending on how you want to use it. Project Zomboid update. Yeah, you love that game anyway. For me, it's got zombies. Yeah. Is it still as intense as ever? Silvertor, Daisy would be the one to ask about that, but I would think there's probably no reason why you couldn't play it on Steam Deck. The only issue I'd say would be the controls, because I mean, yeah, you could use the touchpads on it, like, I guess, you know, as a mouse. you know, to click your buttons and whatnot. And just have your, you know, map the buttons to your main abilities or something. You could certainly play it on the Steam Deck if you had it docked and plugged into a monitor or TV. Yeah, that's why it's so good, because you can do that kind of stuff. Yeah, good thinking. Okay, now. Are we finally done? Not quite, but almost. That is fantastic, Odins. Can you are you in the Discord? If you are, can you share that to Retro Gaming? That would be fantastic, because I'll get her one of those carts immediately. And Ever SD. Cool. That is brilliant. That is brilliant.
Are you part of Captain Tremont's team?
What? Who are you? Did the captain send you? Everyone else is dead. I don't know why they kept me alive. I think they're torture.
What's going on here?
We never got as far as the ammo stockyard. Ambushed. They stripped our gear. Explosives. In that locker. Please, finish the job.
Feel that later.
Plant explosives.
Feel that later.
Okay. I've got to be missing something here. Plant explosives. Okay. Ammunition piles. Isn't that those boxes that are lying around the place? Yeah, the radius is pretty small, but I'm just not seeing anything here.
Smooth.
Unless it's one of those ones where I gotta log out and back into. Sometimes that can happen. Just very quickly. Yeah, Daisy, it is. Like, you should feel this thing in your hand, like it's lovely. Crambazzled. That is a good word. Well, I can't see, and oh, unless they're up on top up there, they could be as well. That's where they are. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know that one. That's a great word for it. That's brilliant.
You'll feel that later.
Okay, now. It looks like it's back down here and around.
Smooth.
There it is, the one next door. Okay.
Is it done? Please, turn this off. Let me go home.
Get back to Mosila. Find a medic.
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, there's one game that is never included in any of the packs for the C64s that she used to love as a kid, and it's called Parsec. Some of you might have heard of it. But that's kind of like her favorite game of all time.
Droids are out of commission.
And you have their transmitters? Excellent. Our scientists will begin reverse engineering them immediately. You have more than earned your pay.
Your dig site is clear.
Marvelous. I'll start gathering my team before any carrion eaters start taking root. The Reclamation Service owes you its esteemed gratitude.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, 2000.
The exchange ammo dump is destroyed.
Yes, I have received numerous reports of the destruction of the exchange's stockyards, including from an injured soldier who gave sole credit to you. You have my thanks. Our hold on Tatooine will be more secure with the exchange disarmed.
Or Predator in Predator 2 when he was up in the tree. Okay.
Please use all products only as intended.
Oh yeah, look at that helmet. That's cool. That's his first proper kind of Mando looking one.
Be well.
That's actually much better.
You'll feel that later.
Nice. Okay. Oh, where's... there it is.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Have you seen, speaking of Family Guy, have you seen the real life Family Guy dude? He's brilliant. He's not the healthiest like, but jeez, he's absolutely fantastic.
Republic forces
just
incoming.
like him in
Destroy
real
them.
life.
Mercenary, Moff Yorian wants to congratulate you.
My hero. The Mandalorians have fallen into place, the Sand People tribes are scattered. It's a new dawn for Tatooine. Troops and supplies will move freely under mercenary protection. Our garrison will purge, exchange corruption, and act as a beacon of stability.
Nice. They sound awesome.
This backwater planet might be useful after all.
Who'd have expected? Of course, we've already begun raiding exchange bases to take advantage of their vulnerability. We've seized credit chips, antiquities, spice, to be stored in my personal vaults until they can be processed by Imperial authorities.
I think I know that actor. I think he's the guy who played Captain Pellew in Hornblower. I think. He was also in a sitcom for years in the UK.
Take everything from the criminals. It's the only way to destroy their organization.
We think the same, you and I. But strategy isn't what we should discuss. The seized goods deserve to be shared.
With children,
Walk away from Tatooine with pockets full and remember my aid.
Tatooine is yours, thanks to me. It's only right we both reap the rewards.
There was never any doubt. You'll find your ship refueled and rearmed with my compliments. I look forward to seeing your mark on other worlds.
Uplink to the Minister is ready for you, sir.
Good luck, Bounty Hunter. If the rumors about that competition of yours are true, you will need it.
Oh, thanks, Kiefer J. Yeah, he's awesome. That was his last Christmas speech. He's at the end of his term. So it'll be somebody different next year. But he's been fantastic over the last 14 years. The Irish president isn't like the US president. He's basically the head of the diplomatic corps. He does have some veto stuff, but they've never really used it. Yeah, he's a lovely guy. Awesome, Exiled. He's super popular in Ireland. Like, he's just a really, really nice human being, you know. Yeah, sure. He's obviously, like, he's Chief Leprechaun. He was a professor in the 70s here in the US. Can't remember where it was. I think it might have been somewhere in Texas, one of the universities. But you can look him up. Like, he's had quite the career. Yeah. Gift Grub give him an awful doing. Do you have the comedy radio one? There's some very funny ones. But he actually takes part in them too. You know, there'd be the guy taking them off and him, and it's really hilarious. Alright, we don't want to go back to Tatooine.
Hey, you're back. And Tiresias is still alive.
Yeah,
Guess you two are bonding,
he's a
huh?
really, really cool.
The name's Galt, remember? Galt Renault. And yes, we're getting along famously.
Is that so?
The Erebus. I don't know because I don't really do dungeons, but it's not. This is just, at least I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. But it is kind of very Mando looking. Let's see. If Tox was still around, he would definitely know. Tox Pack. Let me give him a shout out and you can ask him. Let's see. There you go, Solus. Toxpack is a great Star Wars streamer, and he does do a lot of raiding and stuff like that, dungeons and raiding and all that. Whereas I just tend to, for the moment, just do kind of storyline stuff. It's kind of nice. It's his first. That's his first Mando helmet. Connorhead, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for following and thanks for watching.
For once, he's telling the truth.
We'll see how long that lasts. I've had enough of scorching heat and sand. What do you say we check out our next target?
I'd say as far as tank character classes, the Juggernaut on the Sith side, or the Guardian on the Jedi side.
I eliminated Tiresias Loci.
Yeah, well, I'll believe it when I scan it. Huh. What do you know? The body's bioscan matches. You just made a lot of crime bosses very happy. I've got a positive on the rival kill as well. Welcome to the final round, Hunter. Contact your handler when you're ready to proceed. Good hunting.
Yeah. Right.
I won't keep Krista waiting.
I like that
I don't
helmet.
think she's giving you a choice in the matter. Someone's trying to get through.
I know who you are, Hunter. You have made an enemy of Taro blood. Even now, Taro's comrades head to Nar Shaddaa to discuss ways to eliminate you from the Great Hunt. I am sending you the coordinates of that meeting. I do not know how long they'll be there, so I'd suggest haste.
Who should I thank for this intel?
My name is Heda Sung. Long ago, I was a Great Hunt champion. I wish to see the integrity of the Great Hunt and our traditions preserved. Taro robbed you of your allies in this competition. It seems only fitting that you return the favor.
I like the way you think.
There is no finer thing than the blood of an enemy righteously slain. Go to Nar Shaddaa. Confront those who have dishonored you and my people. Show them what it means to be a true warrior.
That was Hedar Sung. I can't believe it.
You think Sung's on the level?
He's a living legend. There's no way he'd be in cahoots with a dirtbag like Taro Blood. If Sung wants to help us, we should seriously consider heading to those coordinates.
Yeah, I mean, I could get him the the actual Mandalorian. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that's a nice Mandalorian helmet. There's lots of really cool Mandalorian costumes. Yeah, that's kind of infamous bounty hunter. Yeah, there's quite a few of them that are really cool. It's kind of your standard one, but it's nice. Like there's the Ahsoka gear. There's the Book of Boba Fett. Though it doesn't actually have Boba Fett's armor. Though the stuff I'm wearing kind of is close enough, I guess. The Mandalorian, you could get him the full Mandalorian outfit, which is just... This game is brilliant for this stuff, like, just... It looks kind of cool. I'd like something with a bit more colour, though, I think. Alright.
Been talking to some people.
One
of my contacts just had some guy in Nar Shaddaa asking about me.
Exactly what's he want to know about you?
My contact says the guy practically screams spook. He's asking about my whereabouts. Goes by the name of Carteri. The spook, not my contact. I think we have time to pay him a visit, don't you?
I'm not leaving him loose to come after us. We'll deal with him soon.
All right, then we have a plan.
Alright guys, well I'm going to leave it there for tonight because I've been on for 8 hours. I honestly don't know how the hell I made it 8 hours because I am shattered. I haven't really slept for 3 days with the storms. But yeah, that was cool. Thanks everyone for being here. welcome to all the new followers. It's awesome to have you here. Yeah, I'll try if Tox is on, I'll throw you over there. Exile King, thanks so much for following. Have a good one, Daisy. I'll be on the Discord anyway. Let's see. I'll pass you over to